is Carolyn, and we are going to go to part 11 of Jaybells, the YouTube imposter who invaded our life. Let me just make sure that I'm live here. Let's see. Hope everybody's doing well. Just going to make sure that we are live on YouTube because sometimes Streamlabs acts crazy. Okay. Welcome to all of our new subscribers, members, Patreons, and friends. Okay. I'm going in now. It went to November 24th again, 2023. It's put us back to November. Was it always 2023? Isn't that crazy? And that seems like a really long time ago, but it was only a little over a year ago. Okay, everybody's there. We're good. And say hello. Hello, Gail, Dina. Amanda Love, good to see you. Linda, Justina, Al, Two Scooter, Captain Rod, Elsa, Frilly Farmhouse. Okay, let me get back to the Jaybells. Okay, hey, we're right where we were. Okay, so she said, I'm just scared, Carolyn. I'm freaking scared. This is February 21st of 2020. It's a lot of work and sickness, and I'm scared stiff. I did yes as best I could. I said, I know it's totally overwhelming. I bet along with everything else. She said, I was quite practical today. I took them, and they are looking into a pain management regime or temporary relief. They said I will feel tired because the effects of the radiation get worse after they have stopped for a while before improving. This is right after she got back from my house after spending 2 weeks with me in the United States. Let me see. She said, I can't talk to lots of people a lot of the time. It overwhelms me. I get there. It was very nice message, and I received it right before going in. I said, right. And are they going to be treating both sides at the same time? Both sites? She said, I said, okay, well, that's good. She said, yes, they are. I said, did they give you a timeline for that, or is it depending on the surgery? She said, I have to see the oncology nurse next week for her to tell me about the chemo options. It will happen next week, they said, the surgery. I said, is it oral or not anymore? The surgery will happen next week, I said. She says it will be, but they said also one that goes direct. So not IV, but into the central nervous system. There's not a date for it yet. They said they expect it will be. I said, and you have to stay? How many days did they tell you? She said, no. Good night, I love you. Good night, I love you. She said, no, they haven't decided on the best option for it yet, but that they will inform me ahead of time when they do. I think I'll hear a lot on Monday. I said, oh, okay, all right then. Where are you now? She said, yeah, they gave me various scenarios, and then they said that we will have the definitive options available in the coming days. Just got home, she says. It's all going to be okay, right? And then she answers her own question. In the very same text, she goes, yes, of course it is. Hope you're having a nice day. And she's starting to write all together again. So I said, yes, it will be okay. If you're looking to have a virtual cup of tea when you get sorted, let me know. She said, sounds lovely. Yes, please. I said, okay, let me know when you're ready. She said, yep, I'll just get changed. I said, okay, I'll put the kettle on. Then she sent me 2 pictures. She goes, okay, ready when you are. But then she sent me 2 pictures. So this had to be something we were discussing. And I will show you these 2 pictures, okay, of herself. Let me see, how do I do this like this? This one, she looks much older and she looks like her mother in that picture. I can definitely see the resemblance. But it actually looks like she's on an airplane here. So I don't know if this is very odd, very odd. Very odd, very odd. Okay. Okay. Scooter says she likes it when there's pictures, so there's pictures coming. Here we go. Here's one of her pictures that she sent. And then I'm going to get you the other one because we must have been talking about blonde hair or something. I don't know why she put that out there. Huh. I thought that went through, but it's just being a little jerk. Oh, there it goes finally. It's not being a little jerk, it did it. Okay, so she sent this first. Let me pull this up. And I'm probably going, oh, I thought I was going to have to resize it, but I think it's going to be okay. And then she sent, dun, 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 hold on, this one. Chicken Topanga. I don't know, I think she did a lot of something on this. Okay. All right. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on a minute, I've got to figure out how to do this. I've got to hit save. Save. Okay. Whoopsie, what did it say? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, I've got it. Here we go. There's motion in my backyard. I hope somebody's not lingering again. Okay. Get the cannons out. All right, here we go. Let me open this. I'm trying to think because in her WhatsApp, let me see. In her WhatsApp to me, there was always, I don't know if this one, next one I'm going to show you is the profile picture she used. Oh, she took down her profile picture. It's just a gray circle, but I think she used to have this one that I'm going to show you. Maybe Scooter will remember. I think this used to be her WhatsApp profile picture. Okay, so then February 22nd, 2020, she says, Elvis likes the ribs even more than the ear, if that's possible. Who knew the dogs would dig water buffalo so much? Now, let me tell you, water buffalo, and I wish I could remember what the deal was, but there was something that came up that we said water buffalo, and then when she was here, when we went to a pet store or something, they had water buffalo ribs and water buffalo ears that she brought back for Elvis. And we said, oh, look at that. We mentioned water buffalo, and that was obscure, and then here it is. So, yeah, there is something about the water buffalo, though I can't remember what it was now. Maybe a longtime Rambler knows, because I think we mentioned it in a Rambler thingy. Okay. So I said, I know I have to try to respond today. I have to take a picture of how small. Okay, hold on a minute. What am I trying to say here? I know I have to try to respond today. I have to take a picture of how small does he figure his ear is. How small his ear is. What the heck? I said, I'm going to speak with Rosemarie D'Alessandro after 2 today. Sorry to hear you had a rough night for you in a lot of pain. She says, oh, that's great. I hope it goes well. Yeah, lots of pain, but I'm okay. I slept right through your lives, but the crafts look great. Like she always did that. I think she came in our lives under different names as she was busy, So, yeah. She really started coming in the lives when she was being found out. That's when I noticed her in there the most. So I said, yes, I hope I redeemed myself from that fitful night of frustrated crafting. She said, LOL, you absolutely did, your crafting machine. Then I missed a voice call. She said, I hope it went well with Rosemarie. But she said Rosemary. And then she had a bunch of junior mint, I guess they're junior mints. And she opened up the box. And here, I'll show you what she sent me. And I guess, see, now looking back at it, I guess she was like trying to show me that you need to send me junior mints because of this. And I'll show you what she did. Go back to this. This is a lot of work. Okay. So she says, I'm so upset they didn't travel well. And then she put these really sad emojis. And then I missed a voice call. I said, did you just call? I am really confused. None of these times are making sense, so I don't know if you just called or not. It has missed call at 10:50. At 10:50, that's 5 minutes ago. But then your last post is 5:44 p.m. And above it says missed call at 10:47. So I don't know what the H is going on. And they're in the middle, so I don't know if I dialed you by mistake, you dialed me. I have no idea. I said it went really well with Rosemarie. Then at February 24th, I said, how are you doing today? Was that you calling me? I don't know. Do you have to go to the hospital today? Sucks about the junior mints, but you can put some in your coffee or some hot chocolate or eat them with a spoon. Let's see. She goes, hi, I'm okay. Off color today, but just fine. It was me, but it's okay. So no, it was me. I was calling you, biatch. She didn't answer your phone like last 5 calls. Thanks. Okay, but it was okay. And yes, I'm waiting for my appointment, which is in 5-ish minutes. I said, oh, what's going on at that appointment? She said, good thinking with the junior mints. I said, I called you back, but I couldn't get through. She said, talking through surgery options, and my new guitar is coming direct from Fender in a couple of days. Oh, that's right, because she got that guitar and something was wrong with it, so she sent it back and was getting a new guitar. I said, oh, okay, and good on the guitar. She said, that's okay. I realized you called quite after the fact. I wasn't doing good and was a bit scared, so was being a wuss. I said, I was really confused about the times. Did you see what I was talking about, the times of the calls? They're all messed up. She goes, I did, but I didn't understand. I said, yeah, I didn't understand it either because I didn't know what time you called. It looks like you called at my time, 10:50 p.m., and then I called you back at 10:51. And then the time before that with the junior pins, it looks like you called at 10:47. With the junior mint photo was like 5:45. So it made no sense to me. I didn't know what time you called unless it was messing up UK and US time. With that would be really weird that I found it at 10:51 my time and you called at 10:50 your time. She said, yeah, I'm not too sure what happened at all with the times. I don't recall what time I did call. Mind boggles. I said, do you have to make your decisions today? I thought about the surgery. She said, well, I believe they talk me through the options for surgery or just the one and then get a date. I said, oh, okay. She said, I'm a bit terrified, spinal surgery. I don't want to. Guess what they might say, but I hope it's simple and not massively intrusive, so I can't do anything afterwards. I said, I'm so sorry I missed your call. Next time, I said, be like Janelle and message Jimmy or call the house phone. She's taken to messaging Jimmy again. She said, I'll assert myself here and tell Jimmy not to reply. Not. It just enables her. So, and then I said, somebody else wants to interrupt everything. She said, oh yes, people are commenting on your videos now, saying that it gets it off the topic, or current gets interrupting by things off topic, like the birthday cards. I said, last night they kept insisting there was a tapping noise, even though everyone else in the chat said there was no tapping noise. And then when I finally said, like a fourth time, no one else hears a tapping noise, I don't hear a tapping noise, so it must be on your end. Their response was, well, I don't know. I'm not feeling too well, to be honest. To be honest, I can't stand that phrase, okay? Because the person that says that is probably 99.9% not being honest. Yeah, she goes, I'd completely ignore them when they go off like that, trying to change the topic, because it's their MO. She says, these people, I wish they'd find another hobby, and don't worry about the call. If it was something urgent, then I'd do it, Janelle. But other than that, I wouldn't. Ha 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 ha. But other than that, if struggle to pull a Janelle, ha ha ha. Okay, and then I said, and then someone else, she was like, when we were reading through the legal documents for McGowan, and I wanted them to see how many psychiatrists and psychologists evaluated him and the differences in opinions and their opinions, and she was like, I can't. Even, I have a little girl. And I said, this is very interesting because he gives different accounts for what he thinks made him commit this crime. And if you want to get into the psyche of the kind of person that does this, this is very telling and very interesting. And Jaybells said, is she for real? She's a weird specimen. And I said, many of us here have little girls. And yes, this is upsetting. But I think it's very necessary and understanding this case. And Rosemarie is one that nothing is off limits. And she believes that information should be out there about him. And then Jaybells says, yes, it's the only way. The fundamental key part of my job that keeps people safe. It's integral, in fact. She said, she is in the wrong room, clearly. And if it's triggering, she should just silently switch off for that episode. I said, that's what I try to explain. And then I said, I have a daughter. She's always be my little girl. And yeah, it's difficult. You have to go through this. And then Danielle says, Stephanie, I have a little girl, and a lot of us here have little girls. And then she says like, oh, yes, I understand. It's not your fault, Mommy Ramblings blog. It's very, very important information, and I understand. And she says, okay. She clearly just wanted to make a noise then. Idiot. This is her talking. I said, I think she is very anxious about her daughter or losing her daughter, because when I was talking about my son Michael's cancer, she freaked out and said, do you think I should bring my daughter to the doctor just to get her checked? And I said, get her checked for what? Does she have any lumps in her throat or any hurt anything? And she's like, no, but it wouldn't hurt to get her checked, right? So I think anything that has to do with a child getting sick, no matter what age, or like, this gets her anxiety going full speed ahead. Then Jaybells said, so she wants to go OTT about that, but doesn't want to get the knowledge to protect her daughter from the types of people that could hurt her? Okay, yes, anxious, sure. But most anxious types would want to be fully armed if that was the cause of her anxiety. Think it's just noise creating TBH, see? TBH, and she's not honest, see? Told you. So then I said, but the stuff about McGowan was very interesting in the fact that he totally flip-flopped on the PTO. He feels like tendencies and fantasies that he had, and then he said he never had them, and it's the only reason he told the doctors that he had them was to get admitted to the sex offenders ward, because he heard that that after some therapy they let you go. And then he said it had a lot to do with this unbelievable anger he had toward his mother. Let's see. And then, this is still me talking. He said because he was too cowardly to kill himself, when a little girl came to the door, he was just so angry that he wanted to break something, because that's what he does when he gets angry. He breaks something. And so he couldn't kill himself, and so he looked at her and asked himself, could you kill it? And he used the word it. And then she was all at the end when I told her that Rosemary said, you know, everybody can get together and do something. She was all like, I'm going to do that, like all in caps. I'm here to do that. I will do that. So Jaybells says, I've cross-examined and interviewed many PPs over the years. Very interesting and helpful to hear what their thoughts are when they're honest. I said, so I'm imagining she'll be front and center and leading the way on Tuesday. She says, yeah, I don't like her at all. The channel hopper. She's so weird. She likes to be front and center. I said, well, then I think you would have liked reading this, because it was very interesting, and how they said, how could you ever believe anything that comes out of his mouth, and that he was a model prisoner, and that's what he kept pointing out when he wanted parole, that he was a model prisoner for 30 years. He never had any disciplinary infractions, but then 3 of the doctors had said he was okay for parole, and the third one said, no, he isn't. He's in a controlled environment, and that's why he can exist like that. Out there in the real world, whenever he gets that anger, wherever it comes from, we don't know what he'll do, and he'll probably hurt or kill someone again. And then she says, yes, the largest part of my work is truth detecting. Oh my gosh, huh? She goes, and they are master liars. Oh boy, takes one to know one, doesn't it? I'll have to send you some of my papers on some stuff. That sounds interesting, yes. She goes, yes, that is very common. They feel entitled to satisfy that impulse, and it's so unpredictable. It's a very interesting inclination, awful. But to see past the awfulness, it very much needs to be understood for safety and future treatments. And I said, yeah, they were saying, because he says all this stuff about his mother, but and again, we're talking about Joan D'Alessandro's killer, okay? Yeah, they were saying stuff they were saying because he says all this stuff about his mother, but he didn't admit anything about his mother until 19 or 20 years after, and yet only spent 3.5 hours in therapy, and after that did not want to talk about it anymore, even though he kept going to therapy. He didn't want to talk about it anymore. And he said it wasn't necessary. And then he also said that the only time he thought about the victim's family was when he saw that commercial that had Rosemary in it for a gubernatorial candidate. And he said it made him sick to the point he wanted to throw up. And he didn't realize what they could have been going through. But what if they want to do, but whatever they want to do, he couldn't bring the little girl back no matter what, so there's no point to really discussing any of it. She said, right, yes, getting them to talk is the hardest part. You have to not question or try to rehabilitate. They don't want to waste theirs or anybody else's time. They won't get better. I had one guy that we got a good working relationship, and he suddenly closed off and then didn't want to continue our work together until almost 6 years later when he contacted me out of the blue to resume. I said, what do you mean? What do you think you want to resume? Is there anything to have to do with him going in front of the parole board? She said, I find it fascinating, although I can't say that out loud too much. I've had colleagues who also write and research on this, and some have pretty much stopped that area of concentration if they have a child. Why most of us don't, I think. No, because this person wasn't able to go in front of a parole board. They weren't getting out. This particular person was tormented by feelings and couldn't satisfy them in prison and realized I might be able to help him. I said, oh, really? You would think they, like you said, would want to know as much as they could to keep their children safe. She said, but for others, absolutely. The timing of that comes into play. Many are quite sadistic and enjoy the playing games with you, trying to throw me off the scent of getting to a real conclusion. Some people have been very angry with me for getting very close to the bone on evaluating and describing why and how they do it, and so get angry because they also have other things going on. Yes, but she said they can't do it properly or separate out their emotions after having a kid, so in the end they can't be impartial or objective enough, so ethically they have to step down. Then I said, well, that's what was going on here. He really had PTO feel-like tendencies and fantasies, or was it simply because he felt so insignificant and emasculated in front of women his age that he needed to be with someone he could overpower, so he found out that he dated a 16-year-old when he was a teacher at 25 and never mentioned that to any of these doctors until like the last one or so, and the parole board questioned why he kept that from any of them, even though it was a matter of public record, and they found out and confronted him. So, like, that was the thing. Did you feel like you could overpower that 16-year-old girl? So that's why he wanted to date her? And did not feel intimidated by her, and yet felt intimidated by women his age, and also that he struggled with premature, that prevented him from wanting to be with women his own age. He needed to feel dominance and control over someone, and he couldn't do that with someone his age, so they went on, and between what is it really? P, or was it that he needed to overpower something? She said, yes, very important. And to have that as a true S orientation or impulse is very different to a trauma-induced psychopathy and S sadism, debauchery, etc. She said, someone's lingering in my backyard. Trauma-induced, very rare for that to be the case, without an underlying pathology that wraps perspectives of past situations to create such tendencies. Oh my goodness, I could talk to you all day about this, she said. I said, yes. And they said, he's that way. He killed her. It was like beyond brutal. I mean, he took her legs by the ankles and like he swung her around to bash her head in. And then he strangled her twice within a half an hour of each other because he thought he saw her twitch. And according to the medical examiner, she was still alive, but thankfully, hopefully, unconscious in that time frame. She says, right, yes. I said, but yeah, it's very complex because apparently, had you known, he had never been with a child before the 16-year-old girl. And that was one case. And he says anything he says to the counselors prior to that was all fabricated. And he also fabricated a story that he was mowing the lawn when she came and he didn't have the right amount of change, and then admitted that was completely fabricated. And then you have John Douglas's take on it. After reading all of this, he gives his take on it after meeting with him 25 years after this happened. And she says people who strangle often get turned on by sucking the life out of someone, and they stay clasped around the neck much longer after the job has already been done. So I imagine that was his round two. I said, yeah, because even when he put her in plastic bags, he made some mention about tying the plastic bag around her with a cord or something around her neck until she stopped. But at that point, he had already strangled her twice. And they know it was twice because the hyoid bone is broken, and also your thyroid, near her thyroid, another area, shows at least 2 different manual strangulations, and also because of swelling and other things, they figured maybe 30 minutes elapsed between the two. She says utterly brutal, but forensically this case was absolutely stellar. Wow. I said, oh, and then describing how he disposed of her body and went back to his house and then joined the search, and that he slept well that night. She says, and says a lot about the guy. Oh, she says, Rand, yes, JD, we're not fans of each other, but very grateful to his early work. He did a very good job with this case. Great work. I said, and he felt so much better. She said, right, so much better. That's very common, like they can relax now. I said, involuntarily agreed to take a polygraph. She goes, yes. I said, which of course he failed. And then he asked for a priest and confessed to the priest and then to the police. She says, these people. Now she goes, oh, I'm being called in now. Damn. I could literally chat and chat about this all day. Thanks for the chat. Very interesting. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be sick. I'm so nervous about this crap. Back to Jaybells. I said, I'm so sorry about that. Try to breathe and write it down. She said, I've actually just thrown up. I need to get a grip of myself. Idiot! I said, oh no. She goes, okay, deep breaths and I shall wander back in. Glad I have Altoids. I said, good luck. She goes, thanks. Just waiting on the surgeon. I cocked them all up with my vomiting Veronica impression. I said, hope you're feeling better. She said, thanks. Yeah, it's not too bad. She said, so they're going ahead. There is an acceptable risk of spinal cord or nerve injury damage. It's microsurgery. He can monitor the function of the spinal cord and other nerves, thus minimizing a chance of injury. She said, recovery depends on how I am after best case scenario. Minimal pain, limited movement for a week or so. It could be painful or worse and take longer to recover, but they are hopeful it won't be that way. The jury is out on the chemo regime. It might be that the radiation is ample mixed with the oral chemo, or they would add something called intralegal chemotherapy. So, boom! I paid attention today, she said. Then, February 25th, 2020, she said, I'm really, really sorry that blurted out that way. I had too many thoughts I couldn't put down. It wasn't a flat out refusal, but just an interesting discussion point. She must be talking about something that was in a live or something. I do apologize if I came across as different to that. It was really excellent stuff tonight, but I see where people are slipping up. They actually don't care to hear this stuff because they kept saying this behavior can't be justified. So it's like they haven't understood that's not what is happening here. Eye-opening to see people's reactions. He's just a monster, that's all there is to it. Nothing can be justified equals whoa. I said I don't think many of them can follow it. You're too busy inside chats by who didn't say hello to who. They have to listen and absorb it. And they don't. Feels like I'm reading, this out and no one's listening about this. So this was about like the intricacies of this. And that's because we had some troublemakers in the chat. They're not here now, but they were definitely troublemakers and trolls. And they were always trying to change the topic or saying somebody didn't say hello to them and taking everybody off of what we were talking about. So that's what that was about. So she goes, yeah, you're right. I think it became clear. I just wanted to shake them. It was such an interesting chat. But that one person was too hung up on the fact that someone called him a psychologist when he was a profiler, FFS. I said, did everyone understand that what John did say in that last paragraph? I read it, and what does that mean? Do you understand that? She goes, sorry, what? Say that again. I said, I'm talking about the last paragraph. She says, yes, duh, sorry, it's frustrating. I'm thinking, come on, guys, you're supposed to be true crime enthusiasts. And then I said, yes, but those two never stopped the side chat. And the thing that gets me is they always want you to know if you're just sitting there and doing chit-chat, they get upset. Where's the content? I want to discuss this. And then when you give them the real content, they don't even pay attention and interact with you. So why do they want the content? I sometimes feel like all they want is for me to talk and then try to derail me. See, because they were trolls. Yes, 100%. That way they have something to do in derailing my chat. So then she said, I think some of them were trying to engage, but they couldn't listen enough because of all of these trolls trying to derail the chat. So let's see. She's talking about that for a while. And then I said, then the only one that a lot of them want to discuss is Chris Watts. Then it's not, why did he do it? It's just leave him there. No, they want to discuss every little thing about him. She said, right. I even heard people say multiple times today references to Chris Watts and comparisons. I said, everything is Chris Watts. She said, grrr. I said, seems nothing existed before Chris Watts. She said, I know. I've often thought someone should do a video on how we did true crime before the Watts case. Get people back to basics. She says, it's so freaking hard. It's not a true crime discussion if someone doesn't say, I just can't get into that, or it's just not as interesting to me as the Watts case. I said, it's so crazy. Then she said, off to meet Bella, napkins in tow, because I gave Bella Mac a bunch of napkins. So she said she was bringing them over to her. Then she said, for another episode of Bring Your Own Napkins to a Public Place, UK edition. Then, let's see. What did she say here? She put videos in here. I don't know what these are about. February 28th, she said, they said around 9:30 or 10 for my slot. Quite nervous now. Love you lots. I guess this must be her surgery. She said, it's going to be all right. It'll just me smooth, I hope. I won't wake up with no legs. Oh, gosh. I'm sending myself nuts. I said, he said around 9:30 and 10, so that's what, 4:35? Are you up now? She says, I'm just waiting to be taken down when they call me. I said, okay, well, good luck. I'm praying for you, and you'll be fine. Do good. Oh, or you can have ice cream when you get out, and you can have ice cream, something when you get out. And I said, Lisa said she's thinking of you too. She said, thanks very much. She sent a message too. Thanks, love yous, X. I said, love you. Tell you I'll talk to you when it's over. You'll be fine. I don't know why the phone is calling you. I can't stop it. That was not supposed to happen. She said, that's okay. My phone was silent. I didn't even know it was ringing. I said, yeah, I don't know how it started ringing, and then I couldn't stop it. She said, ha ha, no worries. Bella would suggest it was the ninja work of one of your dolls that did it. Then she goes, hey, made it. I said, oh, wow. I was just off to check my email because I can't get my email on my phone because my stupid iPhone is too full. How did it go? She says, mind reader. I don't have to be in now. Still sleepy, but I'm alive. I was scared I wouldn't wake up. I said, someone would like your address. I'm so scared after that Christmas debacle. So if you can give it to me again when you're able so I can make sure it's correct, that would be great. She wants to send you something. She goes, LOL. Okay, remind me of this when I wake up. Not in pain. That's good. Can't feel a thing. I said, will do. Have a good rest. No pain is good. Then she gave me her address. She said, I'm feeling a bit like death now. Ha ha. I said, oh no. Ask for meds. She said, yes. Do some very soon. February 29th. I said, how are you? I said, sorry I've been away. I had to get my daughter, and she is coming in to see Nono, who is not doing well and in the hospital. And he died like 10 minutes before she got off the bus, and so we have to deal with all that. She says, oh my goodness, how sad. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hey, don't worry about me. I'm all good. I said, thanks. How are you? And she's writing all together because she wants me to go crazy now because she knows I have a real crisis in my life. So now we're going to amp it up, okay? How are you? She's like, I'm okay. Bit of pain. Nothing I can't handle. I said, did they talk to you about the surgery? She goes, yes, they said it went fine. And now she just wrote a whole bunch of things that don't make sense. So I said, oh, can you move and walk? She's like, I'm not up yet. She's writing no spaces. It's main KY down my right side. I'm okay. Thoughts okay. I said, okay, well, hopefully it will get better. She goes, oh, will do. How you doing? I said, I'm a little sleepy. I'm going to sleep for a few clocks. That's what I said. Ha ha ha. Good night, sweet dreams. Speaking a few more clocks. I said, okay, sweet dreams to you too. Love you and speak to you in a few clocks. Because that's what she was doing. So I've just, right. Then I said, how are you today? March 1st. She said, I'm okay, thanks. Well, I'm a bit off. I said, hope you're feeling better. March 2nd. She said, hi, great to wake up to that message. I just woke up. I'm okay. Not allowed home yet. I want to go home. How are you? I said, I'm okay. Glad to hear from you. What's happening? A lot of pain? She said, yeah, it's painful. I sat up today and had physical therapy to hopefully get moving. I said, well, I hope that goes well for you. Can't they give you anything for the pain? Sorry, I'm in and out of sleep myself. I keep nodding off. She says, oh, well, go to sleep. I shall not disturb. Sweet dreams. She said, so the pain medication works to an extent, but because the pain's basically at the site of the nerves, it's hard to stop at all. Hope you got some good rest. Okay, off to sleep. Good night. Hope you had a great day. XX. I said, oh wow, did you hear the arrest in the Gannon Stout case? She says, I think so, yes. T murder? Then she said, everything okay? Did you call? It was 4:43 my time. I was asleep. Sorry I missed it. I said, it was crazy dial. I put the phone down and it started to call you. I didn't mean to do that. I hope you're doing okay, better than okay. She says, oh, okay. I didn't think you'd try me at that time. I said, and now it's about 5:25 my time. She says, I'm doing better today. I slept for about 14 hours. I said, wow. She goes, yeah, it was pretty good going. March 4th. She goes, let's see. She said, I was asleep. They seemed to wind down just before 9. How are you? I feel like it's been forever. Haven't wanted to bother you with everything though, because she knows I'm going through like a funeral and everything, okay? Hopefully home today, just waiting to see my doctor. I said, okay, well, if I don't catch up with you one of these times, we'll catch up another time. Hope you're doing good, and then get to go home. Then she goes, crap, I miss you. I'm having physical therapy now, so hopefully they say I can go home. Hope you're okay. Miss ya, X. Then she said, sending lots of love and prayers to your family today. Waiting for me when I got home. And they were meds or something. Let me see what that is. Okay, and it looks like 2 bottles of meds. Okay. I said, oh, well, oh, no, it's decoupage stuff. It's decoupage stuff. I said, oh, well, I got some too, but not that brand. I did see that brand. They also have some pretty napkins. How are you? She says, hi, just woke up this morning. I'm okay, a bit drugged. How are you? I said, I'm okay, doing okay. Sleepy I am. She says, I'm okay. I am sorry. I keep missing you. I'm having to take pills around 8-ish, and they keep putting me to sleep. Okay, well, you get some sleep. Hopefully when you're awake next time. Hope things went well for the family yesterday. I said, no worries. We will get the timing right one of these days. She said, yeah. I wake up and see the something and like crap, not again. I said, yeah, we have funeral super early tomorrow. She said, okay, well, you take care. Hope something okay. Thinking of you all. I said, thanks. Love you. Night. She said, love you. Night. Then she said, hey, I hope your day has gone okay. Thinking of you. I've done some therapy today. She did a decoupage. I'll show it to you on a pot. Let me change this Junior Mint thing. Hang on. Okay, let me send this off to you and get these Junior Mints off there. Oh, I just got an email from Rosemary D'Alessandro. Everybody remember this prayer group this Sunday. Okay, there we go. So, let's see. Back to life. Okay. She goes, very poor job so far, but nice to do. She said, also, you should see the stencil she is using. I bet you can make those on your Cricut. And then she sent that picture of us that I showed you last night of her and I at the diner together. And she goes, aw, I miss us. Okay? Now remember, I'm wrapped up with my family in a funeral, right? So then I got back to her, said, oh, me too. That looks really good. I tried a glass plate. It did not go that well, but I did not watch her video. I did it before. She goes, okay, I tried one too, but missed a step. However, it's not a write-off yet, just different. She says, are you doing it reverse, like underneath on the glass plates? I said, yeah. And then what'd she do over here? Let me see. She put a screenshot of something from Slack. She said, just so you can see, that's where I wrote it's in there. I don't know what the hell she's talking about. I honestly don't know what the heck Scooter was saying something. I don't know. I said, that is what To Scoot is saying. Then Jaybells said she didn't say because of that. No, Scoots didn't either. Scoots was mentioning that Nachos said she was hot pink herself. I said, no, read it. She said that, LOL. She said she was incognito. Then she goes, right, sorry, yes. She said Nacho name was Nacho, not your friend, because of that one. Not like she, what the heck, I don't even know what the hell she talked about. I said, right, because she wasn't listening to me and she was getting this all wrong, okay? So I said, To Scooter said that she said it in the chat. I never saw that. Read my comments in the chat. I said, it's all about some other channel. I said, so then she's like, she didn't understand. She said, right, I see. Then, let's see. I said, how did your appointment go? She said, it went okay. This is March 9th. I just took my pills at 11 p.m. Oh my goodness, I already feel like death. Usually I take them slightly earlier, but man, it feels awful. I'll call you and tell you all about it. And then March 10th, she goes, you okay? I said, yeah. Then I said, that's when that crazy girl went over to that male creator who got a box of D's and said, I bet Mommy Rambling sent that. So I said, why would she say something like that? And she goes, yeah, why would she do that? Seriously, what was her reason for saying that when it's not true? She said, well, I'm sending big hugs, which I know don't do much, but I am, and I'm here for you whenever you need it, whenever you need. Love yas. Then she said, I don't want to call you now and keep you up, but call me when you want. I'm okay, but you're not, so I want to help. Let's see. Then she showed me a tea. She said, this is afternoon tea with scones. And it actually looks like Sean. I don't know if that is Sean. I'll put the picture up. That might be Sean. Maybe it was Sean a long time ago. Here, I'll say, I just realized that now. Let me see. See what you think. Okay, let me see here. To reality. Okay. All right, so now let's go back. So then I said, yeah, sometimes I just get a funny idea how you could really have fun with someone, but can you imagine if I want on kind of like that with one of my dolls, the softer ones. And I was like, you know what? We got a lot of moms and grandmothers and grandfathers and dads on here. And I'm not a professional, folks, but I'm just a mom. And I'm not saying, but I'm certified, but I could just give you some tips that would help you. I don't even know what the heck we're talking about here. I said, yum, tea cakes with cake too. Let me see. That was about some creator giving like tips on something. I don't know what that was. Oh, she said, get some glass plates. I want to crackle. I said, oh gosh, I would have loved to. I didn't get your message, and I went to the Dollar Tree, and then I went to ShopRite to do some crafting. We're going to craft tomorrow. You should come on. Okay, we got to keep track of these dates. I said, hope you're doing okay. My day got messed up with being on all night. She said, that's okay. I can't tonight. It will be too late for me. I had radiation this morning. Enjoy your crafts, though. Hope you get some rest. I said, okay, well, maybe another day or something. Are you okay? She said, I'm okay. She's writing all together again. Yeah, that would be lovely, but don't worry if not. I said, is radiation the first day of radiation? She goes, yep. I said, how are you feeling? She said, I'm okay. It's been a hard week. Not felt great. Still had to go and do lots of things. So far, I'm okay from the radiation. Just a bit tired. I said, oh no, so sorry. I know it's hard for you to be alone and have to do all that, and I really hate that. What about seizures? Have you been having seizures? She said, I literally cried myself to sleep last night. I wish I hadn't left the States. Yeah, of course. I said, oh no, I wish you hadn't either, and you tried to call, and I was live at the time. I don't know why you were so upset. I feel bad. She goes, I did have one last night, but it's because I worked myself up. It was a tough day yesterday. I had to go out and get groceries. Nobody is delivering. And then the grocery store shelves are empty. It's just a bit overwhelming. I said, oh, they don't feel... Then she said, oh, hey, don't feel bad. It's totally okay. I'm all right. I said, that must be terrible for you. I know you're still weak and everything and have to do that. And you should know, and you know you shouldn't have to do that. You should get someone to do that for you. Why are they not delivering? What about older people who are shut in their houses? What are they doing? She said, they're not going to deliver groceries to anyone. I said, they're not going to deliver groceries to anyone? What about that meal service? She said, I really don't know. But I have a phone appointment with my doctor later. They're delivering, but all the slots are full for over a week. This is when COVID was just really getting hold, right? I said, gosh, that's terrible. And your other friend, she's stuck in Italy? That's Sean. She said, and I had nothing in. I don't have food storage or a freezer to have food stored. I said, oh my gosh. So you had nothing to eat? She said, my other friend is stuck in Italy. She was supposed to fly here tomorrow, but she won't for ages. B went to Canada. I said, oh my gosh, how long has she been in Canada? She said, well, she went yesterday and she will be gone until she has her baby. I said, oh, that must have been sad to see her go, right? I'm not your other friend. Your other friend is to stay in Italy, so you're literally like they're all alone. No wonder you're so sad. She said, yes, it was a big day yesterday, and I felt hard and a bit scary, but I'm okay. I'll be fine. I said, did you get to say goodbye to her? She said, yes, I did. We cried. I said, oh, that's so sad. She'll be back, but she said she'll be back, but like in a year, I think. Maybe she won't come back after, though. Anyway, I have Elvis. I said, oh, yeah, you've got Elvis. She said, I have a lot of crafting stuff too. Well, stuff to decoupage. I said, yeah, that's fun, exciting, and you've got your guitar. And she said, this was the plate I messed up. It isn't finished yet. Yes, I do. She has a plate. Do you want to see her plate that she did? Hold on, I'm getting it. Okay. Hang on. Here it is. She's drinking a Coca-Cola. Okay. I said, oh, that's so cute. Is that a napkin? A little mouse for the flower. And then she showed the pack. And they have 2 mice on it. And she goes, and then she showed it to me. Let's see here. German napkins. I said, oh, that's so cute. That's an adorable napkin. She said, but it was just a practice. I said, it came out good. She goes, you should see these. And there were these like really nice vintage napkins. And I said, oh, wow, they are napkins? And she said, yep. I have to put some in a package to send to you. I think they would make awesome projects. They didn't come in big packs, though, just 2 or 3 of each design. I said, I think I got some napkins today from a company that I ordered some from. I didn't open the box. Do you know what? The other day I got a package and I was opening it and I was like, crap. It said freaking China Post. I threw it to the side. I was scared of it, LOL. That's when COVID was coming out. And then she sent some others. I said, I don't know what I'm saying. Jimmy Cell can't be serious. But that it was, but that was my napkins. It was some shopping bags that I ordered because they don't give shopping bags anymore. She goes, oh, right, that's hilarious. I said, they're really cute. I do have a box of napkins that I can open tomorrow. I said, someone's been kind of cool, and I don't mean like fun kind of cool. I mean like cool like in cold shoulder. Okay. Oh, John now is telling me that prayer group is Sunday. Gotta love John. Okay. So, saying stuff about somebody in the chat doing stuff. Let me see here. So this is just personal stuff in it. Okay, so we're talking a little bit about the virus and stuff. I'm not going to go into all of that. And people being scared. We don't need to go into all of that. Okay, I said, oh, and then get this, everybody's asking about craft night. And I'm like, I think it's going to be tomorrow night, but I have to check something in the morning. Let's see. And then Siri goes, why don't you use string eggs? And I feel like, I don't even know. Right? What did she say here? She goes, and then he was like last night and slipped out, and my brother just got rushed. What? Oh, she's talking about somebody. Hold on. That she has. And we talked about that friend of ours, and I wonder where she is. I haven't seen her in a while. She had the virus, and she got put on a ventilator. Let's see. Talked about that. A lot of stuff about the Rona. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff about Rona. Okay. Got some basketball guy touched all the microphones or something, and then, okay. Okay, so she said, I said, this is March 14th. How is your fever? She said, not any higher. I said, what is not any higher? Did you call someone? She goes, my temperature hasn't gone up. I said, I know, but didn't you call anyone? She says, yes, I called. They will be sending someone to check on me this morning. I said, okay, do you have anything else besides a fever? She said, no, I don't. I said, okay, that's good. She goes, well, I have that awful chemo stomach, but that's been here all week. I said, oh no, that stinks. She said, yeah, it does. I guess it's part of it. The sun's shining like crazy today, and we're told to stay indoors. That's typical. I said, that's good. Really? You're not even allowed to go in your own yard? She said, I will walk Elvis, though. I said, yeah. She goes, well, but have you seen my yard? It's a glorified corridor. Ha ha. She said, I hope Bella is better. I said, yes, I hope she gets tested. She said, I may have scored the last box of pasta in central London. Ha ha ha. It was cutthroat getting this bad boy. I can make fresh pasta if needed, but don't have my pasta rolly thing here or an endless supply of eggs. I said, oh well, make that box last. How do you feel? She said, hey there. I'm okay, thanks. Tired, but okay. How's you? I said, we just picked up all that auction stuff. Oh, that's when we were going out. Remember that squirrel on the table? Remember that I thought I didn't win, and then the lady left him there, and then I got him, and then I think it was Pitbull Sleuth kept asking me, did I do him over yet? I said, now we're going to the shops. This was like the last time we got out before COVID hit. That's when school was still. She goes, nice. I said, we're in Binghamton. She goes, cool. She goes, anything specific that you want to get in mind? I said, napkins, digestives. She goes, haha, nope, I have a crap ton of crap I want to make, haha, digestives. I want some digestives. I want to dip in tea. May have to go to the corner shop tomorrow. She goes, I watched like 30 videos today on YouTube. It inspired me to decoupage everything I own. I said, LOL. March 15th, 2020. She said, hey, I caught the last 4 minutes when I woke up. I'm here if you need anything. Lots of love. Sending you big hugs. I don't know what this is about. Let's see. Trying to say, there's some stuff I can't say. She goes, hey, if you're free, how about we have a craft date later today if you want, and can. Don't worry if not. Spill the tea and have a laugh. She goes, I'll get some digestives in. Then I said, okay, I get a few hours of sleep. How are you doing? How's the fever? She said, it's coming down, so I'm good. Okay, you do that, and I hope you have some sweet dreams. I said, okay, talk later. She said, love you. Bye-bye. Okay. Then she said, hey, how are you fixed for our crafting? And then she said, hey, had a blast yesterday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Let's see. She sent some videos. She had some voice calls. Then she said, I'm on the phone with Bella Mac, and I think you should mod her. She said that she respects you so much and that she just knows the right thing to do, especially if you're short. Let's see. Then she showed me a crackle plate she made. I said, great. Oh no, she had a fiasco on Team Phoenix. Remember Team Phoenix? Okay. Let me see. Show me another crackle. Then she said, I have no internet. I've had no internet all night, and they've stopped my radiation. I'm having a bit of a panic attack that they are all going to stop treating me. Oh, yes. She did this whole thing when COVID hit bad. She goes, they're going to let all the cancer patients die. I have this letter. She went nuts, and she wouldn't have cancer, and she just stopped my whole life with that. She goes, I said, they stopped your radiation? What do you mean? For how long? I hope you're all right, and you seem like you might have fallen asleep. I hope you just fell asleep. Then I said, are you okay? This is March 21st. She goes, oh my gosh, I fell asleep. Oh crap, I'm so embarrassed. I'm really sorry. I said, oh, okay. I debated about calling 911. She goes, oh, I'm sorry. Elvis was asleep right in my arms too. I'm so freaking embarrassed. So that's when she fell asleep on a Zoom. Yeah. I said, LOL, it was late. I said, I'm going to sleep now. I just want to say, I don't know how you do what you do. How do you know what everybody's going to do? I mean, how do you do it when you told her everything that I did, all that kind of stuff, so you know what everyone's going to do in every moment? Pretty amazing stuff. Anyway, not sure I'm making sense, but I want to tell you that I'm glad we're friends, and also that I'm worried about you. I don't want to lose you, and what you said last night scared me. I just want you to know I love you, and you've enriched my life in a lot of ways. I can't believe it was only a month ago when you were here, and so much has changed. Things seem surreal. It honestly feels like a nightmare. I thought she was going to die at any moment. I look for in a war zone. Do you look for in a war zone? Feel like we're in a war zone? Anyway, you're not going to treat you there. You should tell them you're an American trapped in London and you've got to get home. She says, hey, give me a call when you get this. There is some good news that came out today. There was a huge uproar over the treatment of cancer patients in the face of this here. So they have done some other things. I'll tell you all about it. And you made me cry with your message. You have saved my life. My time with you and your family was the happiest in my new life. It felt so easy to just be there, and you made me feel so at home and welcome. It was lovely. As for my special skills, ha ha ha, I'll tell you about it sometime, but I don't constantly read people. I like to switch off. I think the world of you. You're so kind, and I'm so lucky to know you. Thanks for being you, XX. Hope you got some good fresh air. Look at London weather for the next week, and I can't go out. So, then I said, I don't know whether you just called me by mistake. She said, I called a few hours ago before you did. I had gone to bed when you called, or accidentally did. I said, okay, how are you today? She said, I'm okay, I guess. How are you? I said, okay. She said, I had some seizures in the night, but I'm okay. I said, oh no, more than one? She said, yeah, 3. Just read the statement, and yes, don't do a video on it, is what I'm getting from it. I said, oh no, 3? I said, yeah, I'm not doing a video on it, but I can bet there's going to be many that are going to do it. Even, I don't even know how they do it, but I don't even know what the heck I'm saying. It seems now they're all buying subscribers to get ahead. It's quite disheartening. Let's see. She said, yeah, well, yes, it's sucky. Let's see. Where was I? And she said, try not to let it get to you. You're honest and still going, and I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. It's always one thing after another with YouTube. I have learned to really despise the whole damn platform, present company aside. And she says, Grace, I just thought she's much older than this. Who's that? Who's 52, turning 53? I don't know who that is. Oh. Let's see. It's a lot of personal stuff I can't divulge a bit to do with other people. It's not. She said, Elvis, I'm actually scared to go out, so she isn't getting out as much as she normally does, but I'm taking her every 3 days and playing with her a lot. The weather has been super nice, like gorgeous and sunny, so I'll throw the ball down the yard. Ha 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 ha. I said, that's good. At least she chases the ball. She goes, yeah, kind of. Bit of retraining to get her to drop it back. At least I can dry my laundry outside these days. That's a plus. I normally have to take it down to the mat. I said, yeah, that's good. And then she started talking about sanitizer. I said, how are you feeling today? She said, doing better, thanks. How are you? I said, I'm okay. I'm going to go for a walk. I was working on a video. She said, oh, that's great about the walk. Oh, yeah? How'd that go? Let's see what happened here. Then she said, well, Two Scoots still feels sorry for Janelle. So I believe it. It's crazy. Sorry, Scooter. She said, Janelle's been gaslighting somebody else, by the way. She said, so I just woke up. I guess going near bed is fatal for me staying awake. I said, oh my gosh. Let's see. There's more stuff that... Shoot. Okay, let's see. See what happened here. Oh, what she said. And yes, I just got a Slack notification. WTF is Scoots freaking me out, all of this, man. What is she talking about, Scooter? I don't know what she's talking about, Scooter. She said you were freaking her out. Then she said, hey there, April 2nd, 2020. Hey there, how are you? I'm up at 11 for a change. Let me know. I was just watching a live, some hilarious robotic and telling things. Started my knitting again from scratch. Managed pretty well. Please pass on my oh, that's after she had my daughter reteach her how to do the knitting. Then she goes, so I've spiked a huge temp. Someone is coming to test me for COVID tomorrow. I said, OMG, how high? She goes, hey, I'll be fine. Won't be that. It's okay. I said, are you coughing? She said 103.9. Yes. I said, OMG, pain in the chest? She goes, no. Hard time breathing? She said, I'll be okay. They are only testing because I was in the hospital yesterday. So early days. I said, why were you in the hospital? She said, I had a scan and they gave me a treatment. I said, radiation? She goes, okay, I'm going to admit it. I'm a bit scared, but it will be fine. Yes, radiation and chemo infusion. I said, chemo infusion? Why? They started your radiation again? She goes, because I had a delay in radiation. They said they will do it every Friday for now. I said, did you get the scan results? She goes, no, I went to the hospital yesterday with a mask and I was so clean. No, not yet. I'll be okay. I said, that is super high. She goes, yeah, it's been building all day. I feel like shite. My freaking bones are hurting, but could be anything, right? Hey, I'll be okay. They told me not to go in with the fever and wait. I said, yikes. How quick for results? She says, I've been pretty fine much all day, but it gradually got worse. She said, they said up to 2 days. I said, when are they coming? She goes, in the morning. She goes, they said so, yes. F, it hurts though. Crap, my bones hurt. I said, wow, when did this high fever start? She goes, today. I was okay. I was tired since treatment. Then throughout afternoon it felt worse. I felt painful. I read my temp and it was really high. I said, did you take something? She goes, I called it in as normal and they told me to wait out unless I was over 41, UK, then call 999. I said, did it come down any? She said, yes, I took a paracetamol. It didn't shift. Actually, quite cold, so maybe it's getting better. I said, crazy, can I do anything for you? She said, yeah, crazy. Normally, hospitalization is 38.3. She said, you're currently doing enough just talking to me. Thank you. Then she said, hey, this isn't it. It can't be. I've not been anywhere. I've been at home. Except for yesterday, I've been at home for weeks. I said, okay. She goes, yesterday was my first human contact for a month, 3 to 4 weeks. April 5th, 2020. She goes, the fever has come way down. I said, how do you feel? Good about the fever. How's the cough? She goes, hi, I still have the cough. I said, what about your breathing? Is it hard to get a breath? Do you feel out of breath? Do you feel like it's getting harder to breathe? Are they going to do the test? Did you have any more hallucinations? Because she started to have hallucinations about her father, and she didn't even know she was coughing. That's what she was talking about. We were talking about with Sean, right? She goes, no, I don't feel it harder to breathe. I'm in contact with the doctor, and they will test if I go into the hospital. No, luckily I slept quite well in the end, and I don't remember hallucinating. Thank goodness. I said, that's good. She goes, yeah, I just feel like garbage, but I'll pick up. She goes, how are you? She said, April 6th, temps back up. I feel like crap. Are you there? Hey, are you there? If you get this, I'm okay. It was earlier. I had a spike in temperature, but paracetamol brought it down again, so don't worry. Love you lots. I'm here for you. I hate all that shite that gets thrown at you. I'm here whenever you need me, XX. I said, sorry, my stupid phone. It totally filled up, and it took us forever. Jimmy got it finally off, this extra stuff, right when I was live. You can hear it in the live. You brought it in like midway, so I didn't get any messages or any crap on my phone at all. It kept driving me crazy. This phone keeps filling up. I don't know what the heck is wrong with it. I'm sorry I missed your stuff. How are you feeling now? She goes, oh, that's okay. Totally okay. Don't worry. Like I said, I was hot. It was a hot literal minute. And I was having a panic attack. Ha, ha, ha. I'm okay now. Thanks. Well, just up and down, but okay. I said, oh, no, that sounds terrible. You should just call me on my phone, my house phone. Any more hallucinations? Are you still coughing? Or send a WhatsApp to Jimmy's phone. His phone is always good. My phone is always crap. She says, okay, well, I managed, and I'm trying not to do that unless it's an emergency. Yeah, hallucinations. She had the hallucinations. I have the cough, but now I don't know if I just irritated my throat to keep that cough going on. So I said, what about your breathing? She said, then she goes, I've asked Lisa if she wants to craft later today for a bit of tea. So if she's down, I'll let you know. See, we had to have all these private craft sessions because you couldn't do it on a regular live. I said, okay. And then, let's see. Then I said somebody was really worried, but their kid was sick. And then she's like, well, she should just call to put her mind at ease. Then she said, she's coming on a Zoom to craft, so I'll email you an invite to join when you're ready. We are starting very soon, next half an hour. I emailed you. She's like, Lisa's on her way. I'm on crafting with Kaz. You don't have to, but the invite is there. Talking about someone causing trouble. Let's see. Let's see. Talking about Lori Vallow. Oh boy, let's see. think this is stuff about Lori Vallow. We don't need to go over all of that. Okay, so let's see. Well, I sent her something about this Hasidic woman who said, like, something's happened, and she's like, oh, I'm crying about that or something. And then, let's see. Oh, this. I totally forgot this. Oh, hold on, that's, okay. Let's see. Then she said it's Passover right now, and it's a weird one. I'm doing a thing for it. No, I have just sent that to you. I said, Happy Passover, what are you doing? She said, well, nothing. It feels odd. This time last year, I was doing a Wi-Fi video Zoom Seder with Allie. Allie, her husband, remember, okay? She goes, so I've been thinking of that. It's been nice to remember. Let me see here. Okay. She's talking about, I'm scared because, oh, here she is, April 11th. I'm scared because I think my dad has found me. He keeps coming. And I guess I probably just called her when she said that, because then it went on to something else. Let's see. Then we talked about that lady that said if I drank too much seltzer, it could do something bad to my teeth. Let me see. That somebody was out of control. Boy. Okay. Then she said, hi, hey, yes, though, been quite off today, headaches and seizures, but I'm okay, sleeping a lot, how are you? I said, oh, sorry to hear that, I've been okay, I'm taking a shower in a few minutes, such excitement, it is hard to contain myself. She said, ha ha ha, rock and roll, dude, rock and roll. Then April 23rd. I'm okay. How are you? I said, okay. I said, are you still having a lot of seizures? She said, oh, that's okay. I was asleep when you called. Yes, I am. Not doing too great, but hey, who is right now? Hope you're well. I said, sorry to hear that. Let me see something. Ouch. I said, do you go for radiation this week? She said, yeah, I do. I have a full checkup as well. I'm really nervous about it. I said, okay, wow, when? She said, tomorrow at 11. Did you ever get the results of the last one? She said, there was no growth. That's positive. But I don't feel like myself right now. I'm so nervous about if anything has grown now. I said, yes, I understand. She said, but I'll try to be positive. It's all so strange. I cry myself to sleep almost every night. I don't even know why it happens. It's just so strange. I said, well, it's scary. I will be praying. I said, good luck. How did it go? She said, hey, it went okay. I'll call you tomorrow. I said, okay, good night. Then she said, I had to go into the hospital. I'm doing better now. I'm just lost, feeling pretty scared. Then she said, I'm home and doing much better. It was a nerve problem after radiation. I said, sorry, I didn't get these messages. My phone died, and then I was live. Are you okay? Where did you lose feeling? She goes, that's okay. In my arm. It was awful, but I'm much better now. It was intermittent. She goes, hey, I'm sorry. I'm not myself at the moment. I'm still here. I don't want to bother you. The world is bad enough. Ha, ha, ha. I'm just not feeling too great health-wise, and I realize I'm a bit off, probably because it's coming up to a year and stuff, so I'm finding things hard, but I'm okay. You know, it was right around this time that I had a prayer group, because I've been going to prayer groups at Rosemary's for 5 years. So I had a prayer group with Rosemary, and I remember asking her, what can I do? The year anniversary is coming up, blah, 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 blah. And then literally, my son passed a few days later. You see that? And I was always just worrying about her fake grief. So I said, well, that's good. I'm sorry. I've been like out of touch, but it's because it's been absolutely nutty here because we have to buy a car. Otherwise, we're going to have to put a lot of work into my van. So we've been trying to find another one, and it's all with this, everything being shut down. It's nearly impossible to find what I want because Toyota is the only one that makes an all-wheel drive van. So you wouldn't believe. We'll find one, and then before we can even get to it, they tell us it's available, and then it's gone. It's been like that for the last 4 days, and now we just found another one, and it's in Delaware, and we're sitting here like waiting for this guy to freaking call us back. I told the salesman comes back in 10 minutes, and we're waiting. I want to go for a bike ride, and it's just nuts. She says, oh, hey, I know you're busy. I just wanted to give you some space. It's totally fine. I said, she said, I hope you got your ride in. She said, oh, really? Then, let's see. Let me see here. Trying to fix this. She's talking about somebody else. I can't have that. Let's see. All right. I asked her if there were any results. She said not yet. Then she said, see, so these just arrived. They're coming your way. The British version. She never sent those to me, whatever she's showing. There's actually a group or something. I should join that she's in there. She's talking about somebody, May the 4th. This may be hard because I don't know how much I'm going to be able to read. So May the 4th, I said, you may be getting an e-card from Rosemary, just so you know, because that's when I was talking to her about being hard and Rosemary was going to do something for her. She goes, oh, okay, lovely. How come? I said, well, this thing, see here, see how consistent I am? This thing in the prayer group might have happened. Might. That was 2 days before my son died. She goes, okay, this thing. I said, yeah, only 5 of us there. One is a pediatrician, Rosemary, John, me, and somebody else. I don't want to say who it was. And an older lady on the board. She said, okay. I said, I don't know what the heck I'm saying. She was trying to figure out Gandhi, no. Then May 5th, the day before my son died, she goes, I need my husband. You help me get a hold of him. I can't reach him. I'm so confused. I don't know where my belly is. I still having a baby. Oh, please help me. I don't have anyone else to ask. I said, are you okay? She goes, I'm doing better. I'm sorry. 6:45. I said, did you have a seizure? She said, I'm really embarrassed. Yes. I said, don't be. It's not your fault. She said, I didn't know. I had wrote to you. Well, I didn't remember until a few moments ago. I said, it's okay. Glad you're better. She said, it's a really tough week, I think. Yeah, I want to kick her in the you know where, okay? Really tough week. It's my really tough week, not hers. And anyway, she knew it was going to be the anniversary of my parents' deaths on the 7th and 8th, okay, of May, right? But it's a really tough week, you know? Really tough week, you know? Okay, so I said, love you, going to sleep a little more, thank you. She goes, love you, sweet dreams. May 6th, this is the day. Wow. Oh, somebody else was pestering me that day about Sakura Girl. Wow, and laying into me and Danielle about Sakura Girl that very same day. Wow. Unbelievable. Okay. Nice. Wow, I can't believe that was the same day. Oh, wait a minute. She was attacking Danielle and Lisa H. Was that the day she was attacking me too, or was that another day? I wonder if that's the day she was attacking me and Danielle, or she was attacking Lisa and Danielle. To go back and look at that. Wow, that's very telling. Okay, May 7th, she goes, I just want you to know I love you. I said, thank you. My son died. That was 1 a.m. on May 7th. She goes, oh, sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I love you. I said, thank you. I am numb. In a fog, they say is shock and denial. She said, I'm here whenever you need, of course. You are. You don't have to speak. I'm just here. Oh, sweetheart. I said, thank you. She said, I really, really love you, and you tell me what I need to do. I'm just here. I really love you. I wish so bad I could hold you right now. Praying for you all. I really love you. I'm so sorry. I said, I'm really trying to comprehend that he is gone. She said, I know you are. Of course you are. It's incomprehensible. You shouldn't have to do this. I said, I have laid here all night. It was 4:39 a.m. She said, I want to take it all away from you. Then she said, I'm sorry. I know I have no words at all. that can do anything. I just want to hop on a plane and I can't. Not that that will do anything. I'm laying here too, right here with you every step of the way. I'm holding your hand tight. I said, thank you. She said, I love you. This is not fair. Everyone is thinking of you too. Everybody, and I'm here. Anything you need me to do or say. I said, I know. I cried reading everything. She said, I've got you and all of you. You're my best friend and my family. I want to take your hurt away. I bet prayers seem hollow right now, but we are all praying. You shouldn't have to feel this. It's not fair. I said, my faith is shattered. She said, I understand, of course. It has been completely obliterated. That's okay. There's no right or wrong way to be, because there is no right or wrong to be right now, none. I said, I keep feeling this cannot be real. She said, yes, it's not real right now, and you don't want it to be, and that's okay. I don't want it to be real for you, for him, for any of you. Sweetheart, are you able, what'd she say here, to say anything at all? I know it hurts. You know what? Until you hear more, it might be, what'd she say? I hope this doesn't upset you. I'm sorry if it has. I thought it might help a tiny bit. He's always much love. She said, Rosemary sent her love and thoughts. I said, thanks. She goes, morning, hope you have managed to sleep here and there. I heard you on the live. I want you to know you'll never lose me. I wonder if what happened to me was... Now look at her inserting her effing self here. I wonder if what happened to me was to help me prepare to help you. I'm not going anywhere. No drag. We will get through this. Whatever getting through means. I'm holding your hand the whole time, even if you need that hand held forever. She goes, you won't believe who came on a Zoom, Lisa H. Then she goes, I'm still right here. I said, thanks. I'm going through that really bad part right now. I don't want to face it. I want to pretend he is just away. I am angry at everything. I want to go away. I don't even have anything to wear. I'm in so much pain. I think I am where you told me you were, going to the hospital so they could take the pain away. I hate that I was given that phone call and can't even take comfort in it because of those terrible people. And as crazy as it sounds, I'm afraid at losing so much. What am I talking about? I don't even know what the heck I'm writing. I know that it's crazy to feel like that, but I feel like that. She says, hi, darling. I'm so sorry you're hurting. And listen, please don't be worried about those details. I'm going to write more in just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Then she goes, sorry about that. Okay, that pain, that physical pain is awful, but being angry does help. Don't be afraid to scream and cry and shout. Release it in any way that feels natural, and it's just not fair. It never will be, and it's okay to think that. But you have support. You have an arsenal of support, and nobody's going anywhere. I feel some very raw things today, too, and I want you to know, I know how you're feeling, and I also want you to know that I have my phone here, and I'm keeping it on loud 24 hours a day, every single day for you. I'm here. And you can ask me questions or just say a bunch of stuff or say nothing at all. I can't take the pain away, but I can be a sounding board or someone to scream or cry at. I'm so sorry you feel like this and that you have to feel like this. I love you. I'm here for you. Then she says, I know you don't feel it right now. In fact, you'll feel anything but brave, but you're so brave and strong. You truly, truly are. I'm so proud of you, XX. I know today is a tough one, and you know... and you want it to go away and never come round again, but you'll always be his mama, always. I said, thanks, and I know it is tough for you too, but happy Mother's Day. I go through periods like that when I'm feeling like, okay, well, maybe it will get easier the way instead I'm feeling terribly numb, and then I feel terrible, and then I'm crying a few hours later. I just want to sit and stay in bed all day. I have to force myself to get up. I feel exhausted. All I want to do is go back to bed. She said, you're going to have days in bed. It seems like you should be doing stuff or doing this or that, but it's okay to not. It's okay. And you're exhausted and sleep, and bed isn't a bad thing right now. I said, my niece called me last night. She was just sobbing, and I was so numb. She goes, I know, it feels shitey and crummy, but you're allowed to listen to your body right now. I said, that scares me. I feel like there's no feeling. She says, you know, it shouldn't. I know exactly how that feels. I found people talking to me, and I felt I must have looked like a heartless robot monster, but it's how you cope. Sometimes because your body and mind are protecting you from the hurt because it's so painful to feel all the time. I said, I know, but still, it's like how? She goes, I know, but it's something. You don't have to feel ashamed. I know you're reading lots, but there really is no book here on how to do this or what it looks like. This morning when I got up, finally I came downstairs and I made myself some toast. And Jimmy was making a cake for Mother's Day coffee cake, and I felt, I sit down and there are some of these new mini brand things around, and I actually didn't feel horrendous, and I thought, well, maybe I could do something. And then I'm like, what the hell is wrong with me? She said, there's nothing wrong with you. Be kind to yourself. You feel like the world should stop, otherwise he means nothing. Someone called me at some time during the night from that stupid no-caller ID, and I answered it, and they said my son's name, and they said that he is dead because he was an F word. But do you know, there's still something I think. If they were doing these things to people, they definitely use that number, my son's number, because that would be the best way to get at me. And being that they didn't use my son's number, it gives me a little hope that it was him. She goes, oh my goodness, Carolyn, I'm so sorry, Carolyn. Yes, it's very possible, and I believe it. It could also be him because he knows you need to be angry at something and someone, and he could be giving you a way to do that and channel that. She's got the wrong, she didn't even know what I said. She didn't even understand what I said. I asked her, how are you coping? She said, you don't need to worry about me at all, but it's tough, very tough. But I'm holding it together so I can be here. I really appreciate you checking. I love you for it. I said, I feel bad. I am so out of touch, and I know you are struggling. I wish you could be here. She goes, please, please, don't. That's the last thing I want you to feel. I said, we could lean on each other. She goes, we could, and we would. We were meant to meet. I truly believe that. And that thought is holding me together right now. I said, I know, so when I try to deny God, things like that make it impossible. She said, I know. I used to get upset. I felt I lost my faith a long time ago, but it was definitely gone a year ago. But you convinced me otherwise. Remember the train when I left? I said, right, the numbers. She said, the numbers, right. I feel tingly all over at the point. I said, numbers are really significant. She said, they are. I said, Jimmy was like, maybe it is like fighters in the ring. They rip each other's heads off. If something tragic happens, they come together. I was talking about somebody reached out. She said, I think you're right. I hope you are, and I think you should take it that way. I said, this Hello Starlight is driving me crazy. She made me call her last night so she could tell me she had nothing to do with it. She goes, I can't imagine. I said, and that it's a setup, but that she's in RDA Discord. And I said, they are scum. And she admits they can be, but never knew they did anything to me. She says, right. And I said, and I was like, why would you even want to associate with people like that? And she was like, yeah, I know. But she was blaming Laura and made me and misery. And so I was just like, I have to go. She goes, oh, see, always passing blame from one to another. I can't stand those people. Right, yes, I'm sorry you even have to have that conversation. If they know, then show they know. Let's see. Then I said, thanks. Those stupid people called my cell and house phone all night. And in one way, they used no caller ID. I think they need to dig to find it, meaning they did not have it when I got the first call. But they are saying they are going to massacre us at the funeral home. She goes, oh my goodness, I've never heard anything like it. She said, I'm so sorry they're doing this. I said, they said I will know my son's is in a box to be buried 6 feet under while RDA is alive and well. And then they said they own his corpse. She said, horrific. I'm devastated for you. I'm so damn angry. This is not something you need at all. Is there anything that can be done? Oh my goodness. I said, and they are going strong, that they will never die. They own me, and that this is the beginning of the biggest attack ever. She goes, what are they talking about? They're psychotic, deranged, and depraved. They are vile scum who shouldn't be. I said, I know. They are sick. She said, I don't know why they are doing this, but they are wanting to see you react. I'm so sorry, but they are getting off on it, and it's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of. I said, I know. I'm not reacting. She said, they shouldn't be the ones talking their mouth off. They aren't fit to be people. I'm so sorry. I said, but just so you know, in case something happens, the messages are on the answering machine. She goes, hey, nothing's going to happen, okay? Don't you go anywhere. You will all be okay. But understood, I hear what you're saying. I'm so angry and hurt for you. Do you want me to call anyone? Is there anything I can do? Today is hard enough. I said, I don't know. I don't think anything will happen. But a couple of people are worried about the houses while we're at the services. So she said, okay, I don't think so either, but I understand how frightening this is, and so do they, which is why they're doing this at your most vulnerable. I said, yeah, and we know RDA is scum. But Jimmy is thinking that the two that are battling might be making the calls to really stack the deck against RDA. She goes, yes, I'm inclined to agree. I said, since they keep mentioning RDA and how they own me. She said it was exactly what they all do. They throw their enemy out there in any of these instances, yes. And I said, though I have been sent nasty screenshots on RDA talking about me and Ray, so both sides are vile. She said, I tell you what, I'd be going to prison for a long time if I knew who was doing this. She said they have been cruel. They don't see people as human beings, just a number. It's disgusting. I'm pretty sure some of them have actually been banned and arrested before regarding their hate speeches too. How long until you leave today, darling? I just want you to know I'm right here, and I know that sounds hollow and empty at this moment, but I'm holding your hand tight as heck today, and I love you. Nothing is going to happen, so you focus on what your needs are, and you will get through. Then she said, I just want you to know I love you today and every day. This time last year you saved my life. AJ's birthday. He would be 1 today. I'm alive today to speak of him, and for that I thank you. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for allowing me and aiding me in keeping him alive. I shared every moment of his life with you, and you're the only person who knows and who I can talk to about him with. And I know right now that's not sensitive, but I'll just say I have huge faith. We met for a reason, and when I come to see you, I'm going to take you somewhere special. Thank you for being my person, my best friend, and my family. I'm here for you. I'm holding your hand, and I won't let go. I said, I have been thinking of you and AJ. Happy birthday to AJ in heaven. I remember your call to me after he was born. You said, I'm a mama, and you always will be. Happy belated Mother's Day as well. Hope you're doing okay. It is snowing here again. She said, snowing? My goodness. It's May 13th. Thank you. I hope you're doing as okay as you can. I'm so glad I have you to help me remember those moments. I remember saying that now. Proudest day of my life. I'm okay. I'm having a bad day. Love you. So proud of you. Today. It was lovely to see you. Seeing your strength helped me so much. Love you. Today. Love you. I said, sorry for your bad day. I love you. She goes, oh, heck, don't be. You made my day today. I'm very grateful. You are one heck of a person and an even better friend. Let's see. Some stuff I don't want to, it's very personal about. I don't want to go into that. It's nobody's business. Okay, then I said, yeah, and something so profound yesterday. After the funeral, we went back to the restaurant. Let's see. That's personal too. I just. Then I said, yes, I'm sitting on the deck looking at the lake. Finally a warm day. It was May 14th. That was the day after it snowed. She said, I'm so glad you live where you live so you have that view. Yes, I'm pleased it's warm. I said, yes, it's really beautiful. She said, lovely. I hope you're having a peaceful time. How's the new wheels? I said, I got a call from Rosemary yesterday. Let's see, but I was at the restaurant, blah, 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 blah. Oh, shoot, hold on a minute. Let me see here. She said, where am I? Telling her about feeling numb. Okay, I was talking about the numb feeling. I said, so I went home and I found many more that feel like that. Someone explained it like a bottle of Coke. If you shake it really hard, it will explode if you open it right up. So you twist the cap a little to let some out, but then you close it when it's too much. And that made sense to me. She goes, yeah, I can totally see and feel what you mean by that analogy. I really see that being accurate. The waves, I told her about when they got really bad, but when I felt I would rip my skin off, the numbness would come back. She said, right. They come in waves. That's the best way to describe it because it rises from your toes to your head in that motion and then it's gone again. Yeah, hey, I can't even look at pictures. I don't have a single picture out in my house because I don't cry or smile. I hate myself for it. I don't enjoy seeing them because it hurts and I don't react. This is her talking. I hate that I still can hardly do that. I feel numb. I said, I see. Yeah, numbness is scary to me. She goes, yeah, it is scary. I said, especially to those that can't relate. She goes, right, but you are coping so you don't explode, and that's okay. It's more than okay. I said, worse than that are feelings of, what am I having to, just thinking about when his ashes are here, I can talk to them. And that makes me feel horrible too. I don't even know what I was writing. She said, that's a lovely thought. And I mean, because, I don't want to get into this. Let's do it. I guess so many different emotions. Then she said, I'm really scared to tell you. Oh, see, this is when she started that stuff. Oh my gosh. May 14th, it is so good to laugh. Never feel guilty or bad to do that. Thank you for saving my life. I'm always here. I love you. When you beat you up on yourself, I'll tell you to be kind to yourself. Go easy on you. You're going through a lot. Easy. May 15th, I'm really scared to tell you something, but I need to tell you something. I love you. And only when you are around. No rush. It won't go anywhere. I'm scared to tell you 1, because I don't know, and 2, because I don't know if it's a sign. I'm so scared to tell you. I said, do you want me to call you? She said, oh no, you don't have to at all. Only when and if you want and have time. I really don't know what to make of it if it's real. It can't be real, which is why I'm scared to say, because it's stupid. Love you, XXX. And that's when she told me about the baby. And I said, what do you mean it's a sign? I'm sure she said from Ray, because I remember that. And I remember saying that too. So she must have said that on the phone to me. She said, how are you doing today? She said, I did call and they told me not to go to the hospital, but to go to the practice on Monday. I think that I started reading that, and she also wrote the same in my text messages. Hey, I'm so sorry. I can't stop thinking about it, and I was really selfish telling you. It wasn't fair. I should have just sorted this myself, knowing it won't be anything. I'm really, really sorry. It's just one drama catastrophe after another, and I don't want you to have to deal with that anymore. I just want to help you, and that's what I'm here for. I promise. I said, no, it's not like that. Stop saying that. She said, I do hope you're having an okay day today. I said, yes, I'm sitting on the deck. How are you? She said, oh, that's lovely. I'm glad to hear that. I've spent the day in bed, despite the weather being quite nice. I said, were you tired or feeling depressed? She said, tired, headached, and down. The trifecta. But hey, I'm good. No worries here. I said, sorry to hear that. She said, hey, this is only 10 days after my son died, okay? Hey, it's silly to mention, right? Don't be sorry, and I'll stop talking about myself, sending you hugs today. I said, stop, enough of that. She said, sorry. I said, no worries. She said, you enjoy the outdoors, soak it up. Then she said, hey, I was not calling for any problem. I was calling to check you're okay and to be here for you, but I don't want to disturb or bother you. Call you in a few. I can't sleep. I'm too nervous, possibly might be even excited. And then she sent me a picture of that Irish guy she said is the father. And she said, well, good grief, lots of things to think about, appointments and questions, but there's an actual baby moving around. I'm shocked. Wow. I said, really? Congratulations. She said, yeah. I said, wow, that was fast. You went early. How far along? She goes, I think I might be really excited. Oh, crap. Then I said, you should be. She said, this is what I don't understand. I answered all those questions, and they said 13 weeks. Hold on. This is what I want to write down here from what she's saying here. So hold on. I got to write something down. Okay. I said, oh, wow. And I said, well, it happened on this exact date. And they said, yes, they had 2 weeks. So I'm trying to understand that part. So I said, did they see the sex? She goes, yes, I went early because I woke up as you were live. I was itching to find out. She goes, they didn't. It wasn't positioned to see. There's lots to talk about and to go through and discuss. A few appointments this coming week, so I won't get super attached. Impossible. Now I'm bawling through ugly, smiling teeth out. I said, LOL, did you get the heart rate? She goes, yes. I said, what was it? She goes, oh, the heart rate? LOL, 140. I thought you meant hear it. I said, oh, okay. Did they say everything looked good? She said, I'm sorry to share it with you. We don't have to talk about it at all from now. Okay? I said, why? She said, yes. They said that all things are all present and correct. She said, well, I don't want to upset you when something goes wrong. I said, stop that. I said, are they keeping you on the same treatment? She said, well, they are setting up my appointments with the oncologist and the neuro-oncologist. I have those in the next 2 days. And then they said to keep on with the oral chemo. Hang on a second. To keep on with the oral chemo. What else did she say there? Especially given what we have already seen. Then she said, I just hope Everything will be allowed to work out. I mean, the fact that I have a tumor that isn't operable yet, or ever could really be, something I have to think about. I have no family. It might not be a smart thing. It could make it worse, have a toll on me. These are all things that were mentioned today for me to think about. Then she said, I said, one thing at a time, for now be happy. She said, yeah, I can't stop smiling. I said, good. She said, just the thought of it. I hadn't even noticed the hint of a belly. Apparently it all shows so much sooner, second time around. But with quarantine, I didn't notice until I had to wear people pants over sweatpants. I said, my eyes are closing, but I'm super happy for you. Then she said, thanks. You take care and sweet dreams. Love you. Let's see. Then she said, something strange is going on. This is also May 18th. Something strange is going on. I can't reach my husband. Let me see here. Wasn't this May 18th too? Yes. Yeah, okay. Something strange is going on. I can't reach my husband. I'm not sure. I know where I am. They have taken him and my baby, and now if something happens to me, that's why I'm telling you. Let's see. And then I must have called her because there's nothing there. I said, how did your appointment go? That was May 19th. Then we have another call. Then she says, how are you doing, my sweet? Then May 21st, she said, hope you're having a good day. And if you're not, that's okay. I'm here if you need. I said, hi, just insane day, but you know. How are you? She said, okay. I hope it was insane in a good way. I'm good. Ignore the laundry. Elvis was sunbathing at 8 a.m. today. Hot doglet. Ha ha ha. So then, let me see. She sent me this of Elvis. I'll send that. I'll put that in a... Put up a new picture. I'm going to check the chat in a minute. As soon as I put this picture up. Okay, here's the chat. Let's see. Hi, K-Love. The only reason she'd be scared to tell you is because we know she was going to claim as the father. Right, exactly, right? Exactly, K-Love. See, she must have said that on the phone because I know she said that. I know she said, yes, that's what I think it was. She called me when I didn't see the message. Now it's coming back at us. I remember being outside, and I remember her saying, I want to tell you something, but I'm scared, and I think it might be a sign from Ray. See, I forget some things, but I remember them. I thought that was in the text, but I remember her saying it on the phone. And then I even said, why would you say that was a sign from Ray? See, and that's when I knew that she was going to, like later on, when I heard all about the lies about what she was saying about everything. That's when I knew, when I thought back on that, I knew that's what she was going for. I knew it. So, okay, you guys are all there. So that's right, because I can remember being in the yard. I can remember so clearly being in the yard. That's right. She said that on the phone, and I think I've said that like multiple times in those confessions. See, that's why I'm glad I have this, and that's why I'm glad we talked about it right away with the confession, so I can remember, because sometimes my memory gets foggy, and I was like, wait, I know she said that about Ray, but now I just remember, and I can remember being in the yard on the phone, and she said that. And I think I've reiterated that many times in the early days about it after the confession, so then I know that that's what it was. See, otherwise your mind plays like crazy tricks on you, and I hate that. So, okay. Let me go back here. So, May 22nd, she said, you're offline just in case you're talking to yourself. FYI, to Luke or Ethan, whoever reads this, I'll let you know if it comes back on. Then she told me she just bought Elvis this tiny pool. Okay. And then she deleted a whole bunch of messages. I said, what the freak did you delete? She says, oh, it were just about somebody, but WhatsApp went nuts and sent the same thing about 5 times, and I didn't want you to think I'd lost my marbles. I said, what did it say? She goes, just that was a lady I told you about a while back. If she ever asks to go on, she has mental breakdowns on screen and flips out. I said, oh, good. Let's see. Let me see here. Showed me a picture of Elvis in the pool, and she said it's no lake, but it's how we take a dip in lockdown in the ghetto. Then she sent me something about, I guess, her health. She says no visitors for everything else in the hospital, 1 visitor. There's apparently 3 of them there tonight in a place no visitors are allowed to go. I know you know it's crap, but just evidence. I don't know, she's showing some, I don't know. Okay, then June 1st, she said, hi again. I hope you are doing okay still, and to let you know I'm thinking of you. I'm not sure you still check my messages, but that's okay. I'm still right here. Loves ya. She says she's not sure I still check her messages because from May 28th to June 2nd, she had been emailing me. I said, hey, did you send me tiny hands? She goes, LOL, I sent you tiny hands as part of many things. I thought it would be funny, opening things with tiny hands. I said, hysterical, thanks. She says, oh, I know it's lame, but hey, ha ha, hope you get a laugh. I sent 5 things for your birthday, I think 5. Then I told her, she tried to call me on my birthday. I said, I'm in a grief session. I will call you back. She goes, don't worry. Now listen, it's my birthday. I'm in a grief session, okay? It's my birthday. I'm in a grief session. She starts writing all together because you know then seizure's coming, okay? Don't worry, I was just seeing if you were okay. 5-0 day and letting you know I was there XX. Oh my gosh. So then I must have had to call her and hear all about her seizure, fake seizures. Let's see. Then she said, June 6th, hope you are well. Let me know if you have time for a Zoom today. Oh my gosh. Then I was talking about a grief panel. Let me see. She said, hey, what was the name of the estate auctions? I've been looking through crap for ages, but it's not the same site. Then she goes, seriously, I've been looking at other people's crap for way too long. I was changing it up. How are you doing today? I said, how did your appointment go? She said, successful, thanks. You having a good morning? I said, I'm waiting in the car. She said, gotcha. Then she tried to call me 3 times. And then she put stuff, quite scary. Quite scared now. Forget so many things. It's just too scary. Then she said, I just got an email. Don't worry about me. I said, what's up? She goes, you don't need to worry at all. I'm just losing the plot. I said, why? What happened? She goes, something bad happened, but also I'm just not in a good place. But honestly, don't worry about it. I said, what? What happened bad? She goes, I don't want to say. It's hard to say. I said, the pregnancy? She goes, yes. I said, you started bleeding? She goes, I'm just falling apart. But please, I'm the worst friend. You don't need to hear. I said, I'm here for you. She goes, well, yes. It was like I woke up with a lot of fluid, went to the bathroom, lots of blood. I said, when? She goes, it's not good. There's nothing there now. Not last night, the night before. I said, oh, no. She goes, well, early morning. Please don't worry about all this, I'm okay. I'm just a mess. I said, I'm so sorry. She goes, thank you, but it's okay. I don't want to bring you down. I've just fallen apart a bit, but I'll be back to myself. I'll give myself a good talking to. I said, it's okay. I had a feeling something was wrong. She said, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. But don't forget, she was telling Lisa and her partner that she had an abortion. Remember? And they had to come over. She says, you just don't need me dragging you down at all. I need to be there for you. I said, no, that's not the way it works. She goes, anyways, bottom line, don't worry. I'll gather myself. I said, did you see the doctor? She said, I went to the hospital. I said, did they say what happened? She said, they said it seemed like an abruption. I said, did you need a D&C? She said, they did suction, but mostly had expelled organically. I had cramps. They gave me medicine, and then I had cramps. I said, did they keep you overnight? She goes, I was in for a few hours, I think 4 in total. It happened early. It's hard to talk about. I said, I imagine it must be. She said, I'm sorry, Carolyn. I said, no, I'm sorry for you and that you could not reach me. She said, no, that's okay. It's really okay. I was crying when I called, but I didn't want to call. I just felt shite to call. I said, it's not your fault. She said, I just want my life back. I want it back to how it was. I miss my life, and I want it back the way it was. I said, yeah, I can understand that totally. She said, I'm sure you can. Yes. Just want it back. I'm sorry. I said, you don't have to be sorry. She goes, and I feel bad. I dropped it on Lisa while she texted, and I was on the verge of screaming, and so I blurted it out. I feel like a fool. I said, you told her what happened? It's okay. It's actually good to have more support. Sometimes keeping so much to yourself is not good. She said, no, I didn't tell her the details. I just said I was falling apart. I said, oh, okay, well. And she said, I know. I keep a lot to myself, but I feel like a burden. I said, that is not bad. That is not bad because anything, yeah, but I think that it makes it worse for you. She goes, yes, probably, but nobody needs to hear it. I feel like I'm cursed. It's one thing after another with me. I said, but you see, when you share something, you not only get support, but you can connect with people who understand. You're not cursed. It just sucks and we don't understand. She goes, okay, I don't know. I'll change overnight, but I'll definitely try. She said, but I do understand, and of course you're right. You're always right, but it sucks. Yes, it sucks. And I said, no, I'm not always right, but I know the support makes all the difference for me. She says, oh, I'm so glad it has. I said, it doesn't make it easy, but it helps. She said, I didn't mean that in a bad way, in a good way, as in you always speak sense. I said, I know, I'm not upset. She said, thank you. I said, no need to thank me. She said, I really hate May and June, and I definitely didn't expect it would be this hard, but it truly is. I said, I am sorry. I did not realize until late last night. That's why my app went into hibernation. She said, no, don't be sorry. You don't ever have to be sorry. I said, someone said the second year is worse because the numbness lifts. She said, I wasn't thinking, where the heck is she? I was glad you didn't catch me at that point in the end. Yeah, the numbness has truly lifted. I can't stop crying, she said. I just want it back. I want him back. I want us to have our son and have things the way they were. I'm angry as hell. I said, I told you try Jimmy if that happens. That's what Janelle would do. She said, LOL, I know, I don't like bothering. I said, and I know all about the anger, and it's okay to be angry. She said, I hope so, because it feels alien to be so angry. I'm not angry by nature, but I'm so freaking angry. I said, part of grief, and it can be intense. She said, it's not fair for any of this, for you, for me, for anyone. It's not fair, and I'm angry at him for going, and then I feel terrible for being angry at him. I said, yep, I get it. She says, I shouldn't be better, though. I should be better. I feel like I skated through the year not feeling, and now I feel everything. It's like being stabbed over and over. Again, sorry for saying all this. I'm sorry. I said, that is just what they say in the books. The first year is so numb, the second year is worse. She said, I should have read a book. She said, I found myself today realizing I hadn't washed my hair in 3 weeks or brushed it. I had this matted wedge of hair. I know it's gross, but I just hadn't self-cared. I was in a downward spiral. I said, it is not too late. Searching Compassionate Friends or that Open to Hope site. They have great recommendations. She said, okay, we'll do that. Thank you. I said, I hope you do because they help so much. She said, I will. She said, so what have you found it helpful to know how other people feel? I said, yes, very. She said, okay, love yous. I said, love you too. Then I said, I hope you're okay. She said, I'm not doing good, but thanks. I'll get there. Hope you're having a good day. I said, I am having an awful day. So we make a pair. She said, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay as you can be, navigating through the awful day. Then she goes, I've got brought into the hospital. I'll explain later. I'm too tired, but it was another seizure. In case they called, I'm okay. Blurt out, just tired. Though X, she put. I said, okay, I hope you're okay. She goes, I'm a bit confused, scared, but I'm just fine. I said, what's going on? She goes, I had a seizure, and then I had them back to back, so they had to give me something to stop them before they caused damage, so I'm a bit dazed and exhausted. I said, oh, okay, so please try and rest. She said, yes, I am. I said, how are you? She said, good morning. I'm okay, still zonked, but okay, not as scared. How are you? I was hoping your day got easier to bear. I said, have your seizures stopped? She said, yes, they've stopped. I said, that's good. Are they keeping you overnight? She said, I really hope not. I'm not on a ward, just some trolley with a curtain. Then she said, I'm in a lot of pain, though. My head is pounding. I said, can't they give you something? She said, I think they did. It's wearing off. The seizure recovery stuff made me blurry, so I'm not sure. I said, ask for something. She said, yeah, sounds so simple. I'm so dumb, just waiting for them to come round. LOL, I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Then she goes, damn, I had another one. They said I shouldn't because of the meds. Starting to get quite nervous now. I said, give me 5 minutes. Then she goes, thanks for the call earlier. Sorry I caught you at a bad time, but I want you to know you did wonders just by answering. I was in a very bad way, and you helped so much. I want you to know I truly appreciate your friendship and everything you do. I'm very grateful. I'm here for you too, and hope your day picked up. Thanks again. Love you. Said, you're welcome. And then I told her, sorry, my WhatsApp has been messed up. My whole phone is. How did it go? She goes, that's okay. I'm going okay. I'm not in a good place. It's hard. You've got to understand, this is June 24th, okay? I'm not in a good place, but I'll be okay. How are you? I hope you're well. I got a package from Scoots today. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Something just knocked into the window. That was scary. It must be really windy out. She said, I got a package from Scoots today. That must be the thing, which was nice. I was going to give you a ring tonight if I can stay awake. I'll try and call later. Scooter, remember that June 24th, please. June 24th, that's probably when she did the thing. I said, okay, I'm going for a swim now. Then she goes, oh, it finally just dawned on me. The lips held up to her throat. Duh. I don't even know what she's talking about. She goes, seriously, how dumb. Then she goes, haha, way to go, Genevieve. Make it obvious by asking. Well, she must have been on. I got to put that date down. Hold on a minute. I think that might have been when she opened Scooter's stuff. Let me write this down. Okay. Then June 27th, I said, I hope you're okay. Sorry, I have been having a few bad days. I said, I just met via Zoom with my doctor. She said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sending you great big hugs. I said, thanks, and back at you. She said, Bella's staying with her parents. Yeah. Okay, and then she goes here. By the way, my impression is the person is pretending to be British. There's too many false flags. Listen to this one. She's telling me about his troll. She goes, there's too many false flags, I say so far. Nobody ever refers to a car windscreen. She's talking about the person that emailed me. It has never been referred to as that. The name of that is windscreen. For someone to say car signals that they are using a term that is unfamiliar, and so they feel the need to clarify. It has never been referred to or spoken about as a car windscreen. It was, in my opinion, used by someone unfamiliar and uncomfortable with using that word. Then I said some stuff here. Somebody wants me to send it to someone. And this is some legal stuff I can't discuss. Then she sends me a picture of the resort then and now. And she says, let me see here. Let me do this one. Oh, brother, Bruno's. Brother Bruno's. All right, let's see. Brother. What do you remember but not details? What, Scooter? Scooter. What? Scooter. Short note, Carrie. Hello, short note, Carrie. How are you doing? We're talking about a really bad scammer here. called Jaybells Genevieve Bennett. Do you know her? Okay, let's go forward and put up her other picture. You'll see that this is that resort she made us walk around in, and she made this little picture to say then and now. She's so happy that she scammed. This is a trophy for her, that she got to go on that bridge that she scammed and made us think that she stayed at that resort, right? Of course, for the little scammer. The little scammer. And they don't want to prosecute her in the UK, right? Because we're going to give another chances. So, no, I did not see it. Cool. Oh, you didn't? Who's she talking about? Let me see. Talking about somebody. I found a clip of him saying he used to threaten stuff. Okay. All right. Let's see. Horrible little man, she said. Then on July 8th, I said, she's July 7th, she said, I just want you to know I am here as always. I miss you, but I'm always just here. And on July 8th, I said, thanks. Sorry I have not been so there for you. It has just been so crazy, but you can call me anytime. How are the treatments going? She goes, hey, you don't need to be, and you are. Hope you're okay. Treatments are okay. Hard, but okay. I said, how is the virus there? My daughter's roommate is there for a month. She said, cases are way down, 300 to 500 a day in the whole country. She said, oh, really? What's she doing? London or UK? I guess she was afraid I was going to have her check into her, right? She goes, it's crazy, though. I've not stepped in a store or been anywhere except the hospital in 4 months. I said, oh, wow. I said, hope you're doing okay. Getting ready to Zoom with the new grief therapist at 1. Then she says, hey there. Oh, I really truly hope they are much better than the last one, and I know it's tough regardless, so sending you hugs as well. Thinking of you, and I hope you're doing okay after your session. I said, yeah, it was good. He was much better. Let's see. I said, sorry I was out yesterday, and Jimmy shut my phone sounds off, so I missed all my calls. She goes, that's okay. I didn't mean to disturb. I said, it's okay. I didn't know the phone was off. She said, okay, good. I said, was something wrong? She goes, I wasn't well, but I'm doing better now. I said, oh no, did you have a seizure? She said, I had a hypertensive crisis. One of the medicines I'm on has caused my BP to go up, and I've been having issues for a couple of weeks. I said, oh, wow. So what did you notice? Did you start to feel really weird? Did you have to go to the hospital? She goes, yes, I had a huge headache, and my eyes couldn't focus, and then I threw up, and I thought I was having a heart attack. My chest really hurt. It was quite quick happening. I mean, I went to the hospital. They gave me some stuff and an IV, and we got it under control real quick. It was just scary. I actually thought I was going to die. Drama llama. I said, oh no, I would have freaked out. Remember my frostbite? She goes, LOL, yes. Now that it was funny, it wasn't. I really thought I was dying, but luckily it was okay. How are you? I said, I'm okay, just running around trying to find oil paint. She goes, yes, painting. And then, let me see here. Let me see. She's talking about creators, a bunch of creators doing stuff here. Let's see. heck is this? Let's see. Oh, then she said July 12th. Are you busy for a call right now? Sorry if you are. Don't worry. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I won't bother you again. Don't worry about the messages. Love you. Always here and take care. She is right. So that was from 10:26 to 10:42. I said, oh, wait. What's up? I did not get this until now. I'm a crap friend. Are you okay? I must have been recording that video. I'm so sorry. I love you. It has just been insane here, and I've had some bad days and just nuts, but I'm still a crap friend. Jen, please let me know you're okay. She goes, I'm okay. Sorry. I was something. I was as something. Doesn't. She goes, you're not crap at all. I'm so okay. There's nothing you need to do except look after you, and that's important. I said, okay, good to hear you are there. Sorry I've been crazy, but I'll call you later. She goes, you don't have to. It's okay. She's laying on the guilt. Really good, right? July 14th, she goes, well, we made it to the park today. Someone's smiling. She has a mask on. And I said, let's see here. I'll show you this picture. Wish there was a way to get back home. Okay. I'm switching up the picture. I'm not just going silent. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, we got that now. Okay, now hang on. Back to WhatsApp. Back to reality. Okay. She said, well, we made it as far as the park today. Someone's smiling. She said, I hope you're okay. I said, that's good. I'm going for a bike ride. Trying to think. When did I get? Oh no, that was my other bike, right? Then she gave me some drama. Sorry for the drama. First she just says, freaking moly. And then I had to call her and she goes, thanks again for the chat and the distraction. Sorry for the drama. Thanks so much. Love you. Have a great day. Then on July 19th, she says, hope you're doing okay. July 22nd, she goes, hope you're okay. July 23rd, I answer her. I say, oh, sorry. Yes, just crazy with stuff. How are you doing? She goes, hey there. Yes, okay. Hopefully not too crazy. I've had a week's treatment break because my platelets are low, but I'm quite happy with this. July 25th, I said, okay, how are you feeling? She goes, I'm okay. I had a fever today, but it's not high. How are you doing? July 26th, I say, oh no, how is it? Are you in the hospital? She says, I'm not in the hospital. They said, keep a record of my symptoms. I said, how high is it? Do you have any other symptoms? She said, it's okay. It's not high. It goes between 100.6 and 101. I said, do they say why you have it? She said, yeah, I have a scratchy throat, but it feels better today. I felt like I was unable to breathe properly, but it's just because I'm too conscious of it. They said it could be anything, but any symptom on the NHS list means you're considered COVID until otherwise. But get this, you have to be tested in the first 5 days of symptoms, and they can mail you a test out, but that takes ages. Or go through a walk-in through the center. My closest one is 5 miles away. I mean, I'm okay. I don't think it is. I mean, I have no other symptoms, and first got the fever on Friday night, but I have to take a test now because they will let me back to the hospital. Before they will let me back to the hospital. Hope you're okay. I said, okay, so when do you get the test? She said, well, I ordered them to come in the mail. Then I have to send that back. But I'm going to see if I can maybe get to the walk-in today because the results come back the next day. I said, oh, okay, I hope you're better today. She said, love you and hope your fever... I said, love you and hope your fever's gone, down, or yet or low, or better yet gone. She said, thank you so much. It has come down. Love you back. I said, okay, good. Then July 30th, I said, how are you doing? Did you ever get your test? She said, hey, yeah, it came in the mail. It takes it to 4 days. I'm okay, though. I was having a good day, but so far it comes in waves. Then I said, okay, just busy, a little stressed out, but okay. Any results? She goes, oh, I'm sorry. You're stressed. I don't have COVID. Ha, excellent. I did have a virus, though, but it can't. But I went today, and all my tests have come through, and I can't have treatment for another few days, but the numbers are on the mend. I said, great news. Then she sent me a song or something. I said, are you okay? She said, I'm okay. I think that then August 4th, she said, hey, how are you doing? Did you get seen? I said, oh my gosh, I sent you a message. Not sure where it went. I'm still here. They think it's my gallbladder. This is when I was in the hospital. Me in the hospital. Oh my gosh. They have to do a CAT scan. I'm freaking out. They don't have an MRI. I'm terrified of that. They said, if it's acute, I need surgery now. She goes, okay, I'm right here. Let me know. You're going to be okay. I'm right here. Don't be scared. And if I remember this correctly, I went for a bike ride. I was biking so fast, and then I had this pain in my side. And she was on the phone saying that she might have vascular dementia and that would we talk to the doctor. And I was up here. I came in. Jimmy had to literally come and help me up our driveway, which is so steep. I couldn't walk with the pain. I'm sitting there. I don't usually complain when anything is wrong with me. My mother said it's always been the thing. And so I'm still trying to talk to her while I'm having a really hard time. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. And all she's talking about is, will we talk to the doctors? It's just another test for her, okay, to test us. And then I still remember sitting on that couch in extreme pain. And then I said, look, I'm really, really in bad, bad pain. And I'm going to try to lay down to see if I can get rid of this. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go to the hospital. Meanwhile, I ended up in the hospital. That's when I had to have that CAT scan with contrast. And I was really scared because they said it was going to make your heart race. And I thought, oh my gosh, if I feel like I'm having a heart pain. And then these guys talked me through it. And I was just freaked out. So she goes, are you okay? I said, yeah, now we have to wait for them to read it. She goes, okay, you're doing amazing. I know you must be freaking out. How's the pain? I said, the pain is a little better, but I think that is because I finally was able to get up. I said, I really embarrassed myself. And the male nurse who has been with me all night was so good. She goes, oh no. I said, and the guy that did the scans was like a young Fred Rogers, and they both talked me through it. And then it was nothing. She goes, okay, well, I'm glad you have good people around you. It makes it so much easier. I said, they made it sound like my chest would be burning. I was like, guys, I am freaking the freak out. I don't think I can do this. And they were like, yes, you can. You're going to do this and you're going to be fine. It is not like that, and you need this for your arteries. And it was not at all what the guy started saying at first that freaked me out. She said, oh gosh. I said, oh man. And they kept apologizing. And then I kept apologizing to them. She said, oh, and I said, oh my gosh, how freaking crazy. How are you? She said, hey, you're not the patient. We know this. You like to know exactly what's up. Ha ha. She said, oh, I'm fine. I feel bad keeping you talking all that time when you were in so much pain. You see what I mean? See, I'm consistent. That's what she said. She had us talking that whole time when I was in so much pain. And I said, it was okay. I probably would have freaked out sooner. I feel much better now. She goes, aw, well, you're going to be okay. I know it's the last place you want to be, but you're in good hands. Okay, well, that's something. I said, it still hurts, but not insane. She said, even if just some light relief. I said, yeah, they wanted to give me freaking morphine. I was like, no, that's okay. So they gave me Tylenol in the IV. She goes, oh, wow. Yeah, you want to keep in the know, not oblivious to all that's going on. I said, that did nothing. She says, oh, okay, damn sorry about that. I said, it's okay. She said, but at least you're not high. Think how much you'd embarrass yourself then. Ha, ha, ha. I always embarrass myself on morphine. I said, I really hope it's not bad. My EKG was good. Doc said, not my heart. LOL, yeah, it was pretty bad without it. She said, okay, yes, well, that's really positive, and I hope it's not too. I'm praying for good results. LOL, you need no help. It will be okay, whatever it is. It will all be okay. I said, thanks. Did you have your treatment? She said, I have it later today, thank goodness. Otherwise, I would have slept through it. I said, oh no, get some rest. You were up all night? She goes, yeah, haha, totally worth it. I really loved our chat. I'm in bed still, but awake. Just worried about, you know. I know everything's going to be okay. Any news? Hope you're okay. I said, I hope you heard on the live. Sorry. After that, we had to deal with flooding. And then I needed a shower. I said, did Kaz mention anything about you being on that live? She said, hey, don't worry. You have nothing to apologize for at all. I'm just glad you're okay. Sorry about the flooding. She said, no, she didn't. She asked if I was okay because I wasn't replying, and I told her I'm too tired today, so she didn't send me more. I said, LOL. She said, I hope you're feeling okay today, thinking of you. I said, oh gosh, right after I finished that video, I had a rapid onset of acute abdominal pain. It was horrendous. I said, we have to go to the hospital. I cannot get comfortable. Then Jimmy was reading about a degenerating fibroid, and that is the exact pain I have. He gave me 2 Aleve, and I am in a crazy position, but it does not hurt as bad this way. I am hoping it subsided enough so that I can have the scan. Oh, I had to go for an abdominal scan, yeah. How are you? I guess I asked her. And she, oh gosh, how awful. Gosh, I remember going for that scan. It doesn't seem like it was then. It doesn't seem 5 years ago. How awful. I'm so sorry. I hope it eased off for you again. Sending you big hugs. I hope you get sorted soon. When is your ultrasound? I said, waiting on the ultrasound now. How are you? And I remember it was in a weird place that they had me go in. And I think it was all because of like COVID. She said, okay, fingers crossed. Been thinking of you. I said, did you say that you are not allowed to interact or respond to me on lives, or am I dreaming? She said, no, I didn't say that, but similar. I said it felt like that. Oh, okay. Has she said anything lately? I don't know who she's talking to. did you say that you're not allowed to interact or respond to me on lives, or am I dreaming? She goes, no, I didn't say that. But similar, I said it felt like that. Okay. She said, what happened was I told her my friend was here, and I went in the live one morning and you said hi. And she sent me a text saying, Carolyn just said hello to you in the live. Like I shouldn't be allowed to be in there, or if I couldn't talk to her when my friend was here, why was I there? What? I don't even know what the hell she's talking about. LOL. She said, I haven't spoken much, just been trying to limit it a bit. Will you get your results from that today? I'm really sorry to have gone on and on about that the other night when you were in so much pain. She's telling me again because it was just so horrible. I'm so sorry. How's the pain now? I said, no pain. Should get results soon. They ordered stat. She said, very relieved to hear that. I just went into a shop for the first time. I said, you did? That's nice. I just got out of Target. I got the wacky packages. Hold on a minute. I've got an itch on my eye. And if I wasn't in such an honest person, I could have gotten all 15 packs for $5.99. I have to run into Petco right now and pick up a fish tank. That's weird. Wait, is that a different day? I don't know. I thought we had that there. She goes, wow, haha. And yes, so nervous. First time in a store in 5 months. A fish tank for a turtle or a fish. Did you get a result yet? She said, hey there, I hope you're okay and not in any pain. I just spoke with Jimmy over the doctors, etc., and I just got off the phone and burst into tears. I want you to know how grateful I am to you both for being there and for your support. I'm truly so thankful for everything you do. Thank you, love you. I said, I'm okay. We're almost in Binghamton to get these door trims fixed. Door trims? Oh yeah, our van. We were just talking about that, and we are happy to help you fight for whatever you need. We love you. She goes, good luck with the doors. Thanks again so much. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, we got a recorder in COVID. Okay. Then she says, oh, wow, just had the biggest gaslight from Kaz ever. Can't quite believe it. I said, what? She said, she asked me what I was doing next weekend. I have plans, so I said I have a lovely but jam-packed weekend. So instead of asking me what I've got planned, she said, typical. That's such a shame. Well, for me anyway, obviously not for you, because Marco's offered to drive me down to see you, which is actually unbelievable and will never happen again. But so long as you have plans, then it doesn't matter. But this is a one-time deal. I'm so distraught not being able to leave the house, but it doesn't matter. Just odd you're busy for a change. She goes, WTF. I said, oh gosh, do you think she would really go there? She goes, seriously? I said, will never happen again? She goes, well, no. And if her and Mark are on the, I don't want to go on to that. That's right. It's a 7-hour drive. So then, whatever. I'm going to go in there. So she said, well, I have plans. I told her. She did try to gaslight me into changing them for her. I said, there's a, she was looking at houses, and I said, I gave her this house. She goes, I haven't had a look. I don't see anything. Then she said, oh, crap, I was asleep. I took a tablet. I missed all your calls. Okay, give me a call. I haven't looked at the listing. I said, I'm live now. She says, okay. She goes, I inquired about that, and I've called up the realtor in Italy to see how quickly they can close on the Italian property. And I'm just about to call as HSBC and chase over my other resources. If you're not busy, give me a call when you have a minute. I'd like to chat over with you about some stuff and expenses, and I'd like to occur and some other bits and pieces just to be informed before making any decisions. I said, okay. Scooter had me up past 7. She goes, Scooter did? Ah, ha, ha. She's a wild child. Oh, I saw this. Not many people like our friend, huh? I don't even know what she's talking about here. Then she's got a package. Happy Mail. It's got a gold shake in it. I said, ooh. She goes, ha, that came in the ball she sent. I said, wow, it made her whole day happy. She is flipping out. I said, Scooter said you must like that just as much as her 3-sided basket. She said, ha ha ha, I'm laughing my head off. People don't forget, Scoots. Then she said, August 12th, I'm just on my way to the hospital. Something happened. What is she's writing all together? Something, her head just can't see out of one eye. Worst pain in her head. I'm a little bit scared, just letting you know. I said, oh no, do you want me to call you? What happened? A stroke? Do you want me to talk to the... She goes, I'm okay. It'll be okay. I don't know. I'm on my way to the hospital. I'll keep you informed. And if to speak to anybody, I said, okay, I'm here. Love you. Are you in the ambulance? She goes, okay. Well, it'll be okay, won't it? Okay, love you. I am. I said, it'll be okay. Did they tell you what happened? She goes, hey, they said my blood pressure is very high and they gave me some medicine. I said, did they say you had a stroke? Can you move your body? She said, I can move some of it. It's hard to. I didn't hear them say stroke. I said, oh, please let me know. She said, just quite scared. It's so much pain. Yes, okay, I'll let you know. I said, I'm here if you want to call or have them speak to me. She goes, thank you. I said, okay, I know, but they will fix it for you. It will be okay. You will be okay. She goes, yeah, I'll be okay. Thanks, XX. I said, you have a lot of life to live. She goes, thanks so much for being here. I said, always. Are you there? She goes, no, they said I'm not going to the closest hospital. I need a Hasu. I don't know what a Hasu is. I said, what is that? She goes, I don't know. I can't make the words out of my mouth. I said, oh no, but you don't know where you're going? She said, they said Hasu. I think that's the name of the hospital. I said, are you there? She said, not yet. She said, I'm there. Be in touch when I know anything. Okay, please. Then she goes, Hasu is hyperacute stroke unit. Okay, now I'm scared. Maybe it's not, though. I'm still writing away. I said, okay, did they say if they got your pressure down? She goes, yeah, they got it down. I'm going for an MRI. I said, okay, are you feeling any better? She said, I'm feeling a little confused. The pain is, incredible chest pain. I think it's just nerves, though. I said, yes, chest, probably anxiety. Hope they can get you something for the pain. She said, me too. I'm completely out of this world. It's completely out of this world. I said, oh, how horrible. Have they told you what your pressure is? She said when they first read it, it was 210 over 160. Now it's 180 over 120. I said, oh, wow. Let me know when the MRI is done. She said, after the scan, which I'm next in line for, they're going to have me on IV medication to keep bringing it down further. I said, I see. Can they give you something for the pain? She said, I had the scan. I'm just waiting to hear. They're going to give me something for the help the pain. I said, okay, I'm here. She said, now I have to have an LP, FFS. I hate these. I said, oh no, what did they say so far? She said they think increased cranial pressure and they're taking away some extra cerebral fluid with the LP. I'm like crying now. Absolutely hate lumbar punctures. I said, okay, just try to relax and imagine you are somewhere else. It will make you feel better to release the pressure. She goes, okay, yes, thank you. I'm on the lake now. floating. I said, yes, floating. She said, hopefully that's all it is and won't require surgery. She's writing all in one thing. But they are now thinking about scheduling surgery to treat the aneurysm. But if this works, that won't happen today. They need to see if this helps first, not drain or anything if needed. They think this will do it, though. I said, okay, hope they are able to do something good for you. She said, me too. I'm quite scared, but this will do it. They will fix me. I'm floating on the lake until a point where piranha bites me in the back. I said, okay, how is it going? She said, I had it helped. I got a lot of relief. I said, okay, good. Did they tell you anything else? She said, not yet. I have to lie flat on my back for 45 minutes. Apparently, they are keep testing my functions. I still can't talk. I said, you can't talk at all? She said, well, I can make sounds, just it doesn't sound like me. The words aren't clear. I said, oh. She said, so they said we get the blood pressure back down. It's almost there. And after a little while, we check if the pressure has been relieved enough or if it requires anything else. She said, I feel so terrible. I just wanted to stop. I said, oh, so sorry. You're in so much pain. Can they give you something stronger? She said, the pressure's been relieved. It has helped. They have given me a steroid injection as well. They said that should all help. I said, okay, hope it helps. I said, she said, if anything happens to me, they'll call you, but nothing's going to happen. I said, okay, I won't expect a call. She said, that was a good answer. It made me feel better. I said, yep, it should. How are you? She said, hi there. Doing quite a lot better. The pain is still bad, but nowhere near like it was. Waiting for someone to tell me what the score is at the moment. I said, I see. Well, that's an improvement. She said, yeah, I really appreciate you talking with me. It's helped me so much. Thank you. I said, no problem. Glad it's helping. She said, so, they are going to schedule me for surgery for the aneurysm. It won't happen today, but next week or the week after. Of course, it's going to happen on the week that I'm meeting with Scooter and Caroline Connor. Oh, boy. The high blood pressure caused pressure and swelling in my head. No stroke, but they said it was so close. So they're going to observe me today. All being well, I can go home tomorrow. I said, oh, wow, that was close. Can you see now? She goes, yeah, scary. Most of my symptoms except the pain has come back to normal, and I'm pretty much passing the cognitive function test. Yes, I can. I'm still sensitive to the light. It isn't as painful. I said, you can talk again? She said, it's almost back to normal. It's a bit slurred, but improving. I said, wow, okay, that's good. She said, I feel like a giant beast of a person that sat on my chest has gone too. I said, oh, that's good. She said, I guess that's relief. It wasn't a stroke or something. I said, yes, it is. She said, thanks again for being there. Love you. I said, always love you. Are you okay? She said, I'm okay. Hope you're well. I said, I'm okay. She said, doing much, much better. It's like a furnace, though, so it's super hard to sleep. I said, did you get any more updates? She said, only that I'm doing better and on the right tracks. My BP is way down, normalized. I said, okay, good. She goes, well, the pain came back quite suddenly, so something isn't right. They're still looking into it. I said, the pain, do they know? She goes, they ran tests, waiting to hear. I said, okay, I'm here. She said, thanks. I'm so freaking exhausted. Just can't rest. They keep waking me up every few minutes. I said, oh, so sorry. She said, oh, no, I'm sorry. I can hear myself complaining and cringing. I'll be okay. Just hopefully so I can sleep. I said, oh, stop. You're more than entitled to complain. She said they have to do another LP, measure the pressure, and they're putting me on diuretics. I said, oh, wow, is the fluid retaining again? She goes, yes. They're thinking it's an obstruction causing the buildup of fluid pressure, so they're going to get to the bottom of it. I said, okay, let's hope so. She goes, wow, this lady, I can't think why has 4 husbands. So glad I turned on. I caught the end. That was fantastic. She said it cheered me up. I hope she sends you some mini stuff. They are reviewing my MRI scan. Now sent it to a specialist and will let me know what is next after they've done that. Thanks again, and I'll let you know what happens later. I said, okay, LOL. She sounds fun for going on a long road trip with her. How is your pain? She goes, my pain comes in waves. It eased again since the LP. Hope you get some rest. I said, I did get some. I only had 2 hours the night before. How are you? She said, that's not enough. Yeah, it's lots better. I only have a dull headache now, but they are going to do the surgery next week or the week after, the aneurysm surgery. I said, did they say why? Did it get larger? She said, because the flux and pressure, it's now at risk of rupturing. I said, oh, wow. She said, it has, yes, and it's grown, and it's blocked some fluids and created more pressure. I said, why would they wait then? She goes, but they've given me medications that have helped, but it's not long term. I said, oh. She said, because the medications have worked, it's not emergency surgery, and they don't want to going through my skull. I said, okay. She goes, they want to go in through my groin and insert lots of little coils up to the vessels in my head. They said it carries less risk and quicker recovery. I said, that sounds better. She said, yes. They said with the tumor, it's too risky to do it the other way, but it takes some time to plan it, to form to get scheduled in. It has risk, just not as many, so I guess it's not the end of the world and will stop this awful pain, and it minimizes my risk of stroke. I'll take it. Sorry I waffled. Just wanted to give you all the info. I said, oh, no worries. Hope you're not in pain. And then she wrote, I have back-to-back seizures. I'm not doing the best. Just fed up now. She said, I'm so scared and confused, but sleep make it better. I said, oh no, are you in a lot of pain? She said, yes, so much pain. I'm getting some more pain relief now. I just want so bad. I just want Alessandro to be here and make it better. I said, oh, I know. I hate you're alone there and you had those plans with Bella. She said, yes, I'll sort. I wish you was as well. I want to be better, just better. I'm sorry, so much bad. I said, I know you will get better. I remember how some film you were beforehand. You saw me, so I don't even know what I said there. She said, yes, okay. I said, okay, she said, I'm so sorry, but thank you for being there. Just get confused and scared one seizure. I said, oh, are you okay now? She said, I'm doing okay. I said, good. Sorry, I didn't mean to call. I hit the button by mistake. She said, haha, okay. I said, how are you? She said, hey, I'm home again. I'm okay, a bit fuzzy, but okay. How's you? I said, you're home? She goes, yep. I have an alert bracelet in case anything happens, but I can't get a single bit of rest in there. Glad to be home. I'll be notified on Monday when my surgery is scheduled for. The meds they have me on are doing the trick. I said, wow, okay, that's good. She goes, August 15th, she goes, I hope you're feeling okay. I slept for 10 hours thinking of you and hoping you're not in any pain. I said, I still have the pain, but it'll be okay. She said, I'm sorry to hear that. Sending hugs, just not the right ones. Then she says, sounds mad in summer, but have you tried using the hot water bottle? Doctors recommend that here with people with chronic pain, arthritis sufferers, and injurers of all kinds. Some people find it helps. It might not, but it might. And then she put Cecilia, that doll, wearing a sombrero, ready for her beach vacation. And then, let's see. I said, cute. Hope you're feeling well. She said, I'm okay. I woke up with terrible pain, a nosebleed, BP okay. I don't know, but scared, fed up, but I'll sleep it off. Hope you had a lovely date tomorrow. Totally wish I was there. Have a blast and enjoy your new buddy. See, there she goes. We're going to meet Scooter. That's what I said. Oh, sorry to hear that, but hope you feel better when you wake up. Wish you were here too. Okay. Let's see. August 17th, she said, surgery tomorrow, the long list of risks. They talked to me, scared the crap out of me, but it will be okay. Thought I would have had more notice. I said, oh wow, tomorrow. Well, look at it this way. You went through brain surgery and survived. Then she starts saying procedure equals endovascular coiling. I'll get the other details tomorrow when I arrive because I'm not sure what ward until then. Thanks so much for the call, because we called her from there, okay? On my way, first surgery is over, running, so it will be at least a further 2 hours, so I'll let you know. I said, okay, praying, love you. Are you still waiting? She goes, yeah, no sign yet. Sorry, I was taking a nap. I said, that's okay, you rest. She said, they won't just whiz me off, though. They will give me warning. They're waiting around. It's almost cruel, almost. Do they know my heart is beating out of my chest? Ha, ha, ha. I said, I bet. Can they give you some happy juice? She said, good thinking. I'll ask. I said, yeah, ask for sure. She said, okay, it's been bumped for today. It's too late. Typical. I said, oh, wow, so they're keeping you there? She goes, no, I was sent home because they have other surgeries booked, but they're going to try to bump someone in the next day or two. I said, OMG. She said, I'm literally quite devastated. I was so psyched up. I said, that's nuts. She said, I mean, I don't want it at all, but I know it's a necessary evil, but my heart keeps beating out of my chest just thinking about it. I said, right, I understand. She said, Bella just put something in my mind. The police coming to my house. We drew up. Who knew where I lived and worked? Oh my gosh, I think it was her. The more I think. Then she's whole thing where she's got one person after her, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, this is just somebody that was bothering me. Then she said somebody sent her a big bottle of champagne. Then August 21st, she said, hey, I called this morning and someone will call me back. It's getting ridiculous now. I have to have people on standby for Elvis, and it's getting ridiculous. If they leave it any longer, I won't be able to go on vacation. Hope you're well. I said, I know, that's crazy. Then she said somebody went nuts yesterday. She was completely, blah, 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 blah. Okay. She's talking about her beach vacation. Let's see. Okay, then then she said, yeah, okay, I just hate running around bad-mouthing. It all feels so wrong. I cry every day about it. It's completely getting me down. Sorry to lay it on you. That sounded dramatic. I just mean it's all so much on top of everything else. I said, I get it. She said, that Linda, her dad is English, lives in London, and her daughter lives in London too. Going to give Scooter a call soon, then I think. She also filmed her uncle's funeral, put it on YouTube. I don't even know who she's talking about here. Let's see, let's keep going on and on and on. She says, I'm not even going to bother with this stuff. We are on August 22nd still. Okay. see. I don't even know who this is. I'm so confused. Then she showed me Jaffa cakes and digestives. Then she said, hello, sorry. I know you're live. Read later. Just about to meet a different surgeon now. Having a pre-op. Hope he can fit me in this week. I hope he's good. I said, when are you meeting with him? She said, yes, I'm on a work call at the moment. Something huge happened with work today. I can't wait to tell you. Yes, sorry, I misread that as have you seen him. I saw him this morning. I said, oh, I can't wait to hear. There must have been something on her Chris Watts project. She said, I have come down heavy head, but I'll tell you soon. I said, no worries, you take a rest. She said, okay, yes, I'll tell you something good by, yes, tomorrow before surgery. Then I said, do you know when your surgery is yet? She said, not exactly, but the surgeon is doing a consult date with me. And then she said, the person who has Elvis is called Freddie. Here's her number. I don't know her email, but that's in case something bad happens. Says, we just got a delivery from you. She said, okay, I said, says, we just got a delivery from you. She goes, what does, I said, okay, got it, but will not be needed. She said, is that UPS? I said, I got an email from UPS, says delivery from you. She says, okay, well, haha, I doubt it. I left the package outside my house this morning for it to be collected. I said, Jimmy got a small square box. She goes, how? Already? No way. I said, okay, hold on. It is wacky packages. She says, oh, okay, I'm going to say magic. That's some kind of magic. Ha, ha, ha. Then she said, it should get there on Monday. It's going to your house. I said, it's not from you, but let me check. And then she says, good stuff. She said, Ethan's stuff arrives on Saturday, but that's going to be the post office. Look on Monday. I'm sorry for being hard work. Let's see. I said, oh, wow, we're having some bad storms. Lost internet for a while. Have tornado watch until 8. She goes, oh, no, how you doing? I said, it's still storming. And she said, and you kept power? I said, yes, thank God. She said, yes, very glad to hear that. Hopefully it passes smoothly for you guys. In 2 hours and 20 minutes, they will wake me up for this thing then. I fell asleep about 9 p.m. and I can't nod off again. Let's see. Then Sakura Girl doing crap again. Let's see. She said, quite scared, but it'll all be over in no time. I said, good luck, love you. Then she said, it was fine. I said, you're out of surgery? She said, it went so well, so well. I said, that's great. How do you feel? Are you sleeping? She said, I'm dozing. Sorry, I'm okay, thanks. Sorry, bit dopey, coming off my high. I said, okay, just checking in to see how you're doing. She said, thanks so much. So nice to hear from you, love. Love you. I said, so they said it all went well? They did what they needed? When do you go home? She said, yes, they said it did. I didn't need as many coils as they thought, so that's positive. All being well tomorrow evening. I said, I see. Are you still in pain? She said, not at the moment. I'm completely numb. First time in months. I'm grateful. I said, that's good. She said, yeah, I could cry. It's such a relief. I said, oh, well, enjoy it. How's your blood pressure? She said, at the moment, normal range. I said, good. She said, yeah, I really appreciate your support. I'm so grateful. I said, always try to rest. I'm here if you need me. She said, thanks. Yes. Say hi to Jimmy too. He sent me a lovely message. I said, I will sleep well. Sorry, mistake. Oh man. Let's see. Then she said, No, I think it's from, she's talking about somebody that's, I'm not going to put their business out there. Oh my gosh, and what is that about? I don't know what that means. Let's see. Give me a package. She's giving me information about a package. She said, I spoke with Bella a lot on the phone. I'm totally exhausted. Let's see, a bunch of junk with Sakura Girl again. Let's see. Just tell. Oh my God. Something, I believe it was Gavin DeGraw. All right, hang on a minute. She said she is aiming at Scoots. I think she stuck her middle finger up and said, Debbie Downer. Who did that? I don't even know who did that to Scooter. Okay, she said, let me screenshot. Okay, this is just all old garbage in the chat. We don't need that. Oh, interesting. Heather being a jerk in here, huh? Oh, wow. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. Sure does. Okay, there's some stuff there. That's good for the lawsuit. All right, let's see. So there were boxes delivered, and then she keeps sending me screenshots of someone, their dog, and then she says, I don't know what to say, so I'll say thank you, and I love you back, all of you. You make a very dark world much, much brighter. Thank you for the gift card in the box. I'm laughing so hard. You can tell him I had the gift card as an e-card. Then I was like, nah. So it went from being a soccer ball tin to a basketball tin to just the card in a sleeve. And then I saw the mini Amazon box, and I was like, yup, that's the one. I said he loves that box and the headphones, but he went nuts for the box. Then she bought a whole bunch of COVID supplies for her vacation, and she showed that to me. I said, you guys rented a house? How long are you going? She said, yep, and it's fancy as heck, and has wild horses and sheep right outside. I said, oh, wow, wild horses, crazy. She said, well, I'm going to Lisa's for one night, and then the house Monday to Friday, and then home on Sunday. She said, I know, right? And it's a 15-minute drive to the beach. I said, where are you Saturday? She said, I'm at Lisa's. The train wasn't running on Saturday for me to get back to London. She apparently got a whole new bed because she didn't want me to have a twin. Very sweet. And then she showed me the house they rented. Don't know if you can see it well, but that's the place. I said, how come I can't see your phone number? She goes, huh? I have no idea. What do you mean? She goes, let's see. So somebody went. She goes, if you click the three dots, it should say. Okay. And then, she sent me a picture and we're off. I guess she's taking the dog with her. I thought she said that lady was watching the dog. She's on the train with the dog and the dog's on a seat. That's interesting. I said, I'm confused. I thought you were at her house last night. She goes, oh, no. I was staying at her house last night, all set. We got to the rented house on Monday to Friday. I said, I'll see. I said, I see. Then she said, yes, we'll just pop up about the holiday home or something. I don't know. She said, Elvis arrived at Lisa's and threw up on her cream carpet. I think she got overexcited. I said, oh, wow, a lovely greeting. It was super weird. She had a maniacal laugh. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's see. Then she just said, she just had an email to her work email saying, die, you effing, see you next Tuesday. How you did this to me. Leave me. How you do this to me. Leave me. She said, I reported it. Only ever gave my email to two people from my work email. You and guess who else? And I said, what? Oh my gosh. Can you see the header? What's the email address? She goes, the email address was mine, but the one with a T, like I'd sent it to myself. I've reported it. Yeah, she probably did send it to herself. She goes, you want to know something else? This other one who came on panel and she was sending me these angel cards every day. Oh, hold on a minute. I said that. Yeah, she was sending me those and then she just flipped out and I know somebody talked to her. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, then she sent me pictures of them away. And I think that's where I'm going to end it today. The Sakura girl was really doing stuff. She said, we are high up, 1,000 feet high, up in moorland, so it's a bit windy. It's really getting windy outside now. What's the temperature? It's 47. It's really windy, super windy, heavy rain, it says. She said, in fact, we have a heat wave this week. The lady said to keep the door shut to the house because the sheep will wander in. I took some nice footage with the DJI. Oh, yes, she got a DJI with a gimbal. That's right. A time lapse and stuff and panorama. And that's what she was telling me to get the gimbal. And she had got it. She got it. That's right. I feel like she was here when she was talking about that. I said, cool, I feel so sick. I ate an entire pineapple. I have two, and I didn't want them to go bad, so I ate one by myself. I feel so sick. She goes, LOL, oh dear. Ha ha ha, that's a heck ton of pineapple. I said, yeah. She said, I actually got sunburn. Would you believe? Okay, so that's where we are, September 8th. We're getting towards the end of the messages because remember that goes awry by the end of December of 2020. So we only have a few more months there. But we do, I want to see if I can quickly find that one video. Hold on, let me just see. Let me just see if I'm able to find that. I don't know if I will. I'm just going to try real quick. While you get yourself together. Okay. March. April. Hang on. Okay, it should be over here. So let me see. I think it was Mark Severs, live crafting. Okay, it's got to be over here. Oh, I think I found it. Hold on, I think I found it. Let's take a look. Yes, it is. Carolyn found it. Very quickly, right? Let me put this up here. Hang on, let me just pull this over. That'll allow me to get a drink. This was November of 2019. Why do I have no sound? Okay, hang on.
Okay. All right, so let's see. I can't see any chat, Jimmy. All right, I'm gonna try to pop chat out of the. Jimmy, I can't see any chat.
That's because I was on the other side of the kitchen, right? And I'm using my cat. That's what it was, because on the other side I had the tumor, right?
Where do I hear sound from? No, but I heard sound from somewhere else.
I don't know why I was using my laptop to take it. Why wouldn't I
hear
use
it?
my phone?
No, I hear the kids.
No, that's not the kids, Jimmy. Someone's playing something. Something's playing. It's broadcasting something.
There's my two snowmen I made over here.
Yeah, see, they're messaging me. It's playing something.
So why wouldn't I have used my phone and then looked at the I don't understand.
Oh, no, I'm going to try to pop it out of YouTube, but I don't want to look at it on the phone because then I just get the I just want to know if anyone is planning. Wrote all those things. Today she said something on another video, something like, well, where is Jimmy? If somebody's giving Jimmy something, I'm going to come and sort it out. Nobody better be doing that to my Jimmy. That's that lady, that O'Hara one or whatever.
I don't,
She's
not
she's
even,
on
I
all
haven't
these
even been in the
channels.
chats.
You know, she's not chats. She goes on videos.
Yeah,
Jimmy,
nobody's doing anything to me. I'm fine.
No. She was saying she was going to go protect you
Oh,
because you're her Jimmy. If anything happens, she said you're her Jimmy. If anything happens to you, she's going to sort it out.
okay.
So you've got to protect her out there.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. All Ramblers, I hope you all had a great Thanksgiving. And we did. We had a good one.
We will get a lot of losers when we are on live earlier. Oh, we get lots of losers when we're on live? So I put the fishing line around him really tight, and now I'm going to cut this off. I just cannot believe. Janelle, get your socks out and come on. Janelle, of all people, you should be upset that nobody came to my party. Okay, so I know one of you guys used these scarves from the, now the one of you that used one of these, the one thing I don't know, how did you make the hat out of this? I mean, did you just glue it in the back and then, I don't know what you did for the hat. I'm kind of lost on that. And I think I'm missing, let me see, where's my other? Got all my crafting stuff. I want to do the stores one. I don't have any like reddish snowmen, so. Hey Jimmy. Hey Jimmy. The sock, it's not as stretchy. Okay.
She comes on.
You
Here she
cut
comes.
it right above the heel. No.
Here she comes. Here we go. She came to the rescue.
Like socks or something.
Socks?
Yeah.
Use a sock for a hat?
Where's my glue gun?
Right
I have my glue gun.
sticking
Oh,
out
here it is. Can you do me a favor? Just go under and put this in, please.
She's coming on. Hi, little lady.
Has to go on the other side.
Hi, Dina.
It's right here.
All right, ladies, girl. Hi, Bethany. Hi. Oh, somebody's here. Wait, I can't see now because of the chat. I'm gonna put the chat here. Let me see who's here. Make sure they can see.
You don't have any socks at all over there?
No, it's okay. I'm good. Just see who's here.
Look at the smoke over there. See that
See if you have
smoke?
to do anything over there.
Did you see that smoke coming out? Look at
I
that
see
smoke.
someone's hand.
Yeah. I see it down.
Oh, is that Jaybells?
It is.
Okay, I only see your hand. Okay. I
Yeah.
have to put the chat down like this.
Again,
So
it's night. I'm sat here playing with socks at midnight. That's okay.
Is it midnight over there?
It's 20 past, yeah.
Oh, you look like you have a fire in the background. There's just a candle.
Just a candle, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, so where are you with your, Jimmy's getting my coffee. Are you having coffee? Do you have tea?
No, I'm not.
Coffee.
So what are you doing now? You putting your coffee?
Just a little half nap.
Sure it's not this, you sure this
Let me see,
is
do I
not,
want to do, I don't have to do the top. I just have
you sure it's
to
not cider?
do the side. That's not cider. It should be coffee.
So these are all I could find, seriously.
You found white socks? Okay. That's
That's it.
good. You might be able to use the bottom and then use the top for a hat or something. I don't know.
Yeah, all right, Jess. No.
Where at store did you have to go to?
Looks like she's gonna burn her arm off
Our
with that.
Walmart.
Oh, Tesco? Is that Tesco?
Asda.
What's your Walmart? Is it Tesco?
Asda.
Oh, Abda.
Asda.
Oh, no, I usually have to, I had to write copy
You
for
made
them.
some of them
believe it or
murder
not, 'cause
crows?
I
Hi,
used
murder
to
crows.
be a staff writer on this site like Retail Me Not,
Where do I cut it?
and I had to do all those stores. You cut it right above the heel. No, down a little bit, down. Yep, right. Yeah, straight across though. That doesn't. Okay. Be careful.
It's all right. I had to buy like a 10-pack, so.
Oh, okay. I thought that was your only pair. Don't want it.
Okay.
Okay.
And I forgot rice again, so I've got like my
Beans.
no, I've just got what I used to eat.
Oh, okay. So I think that's, yeah, where's the 80s girl?
I've been eating it. Yeah.
Okay, 80s girl, I just glued this side of it. Now I'm just gonna gather this one up. I think I got it. I just gathered this one up in a, watch this now. And see, I can't see because the chat's there, but I think I just gather this up. So if you're using a scarf, this is a different technique. Then you can gather this here at the top of the head. I mean, the top of the hat. Not the head. And then I think we take this. What are you doing? You getting the glue gun out already?
I just, yeah,
Oh, okay. Okay.
so I know where to go.
Pumpkin pie.
Okay. And then I've got this, right? So then I'm just going to tie the top of the string. I hope you can see because I have a chat in my way. Somebody's messaging me.
Mine's gonna be this is for you.
She said, turn
Mine's
something.
a bit late for Halloween.
Jimmy, what is Sharon saying on my watch? Can you read what Sharon's saying on my watch? Hurry up.
It says, turn it right side out.
Oh, thanks, Sharon, before I made a big mistake. Yeah, now I've got to take my elastic off. I would have made a big mistake, see? She said to turn it, I forgot about that because I wasn't sewing and
Huh.
Sharon saved me from a terrible mistake. All right, turn it right side out. Okay. There. Now I can gather it up. Oh, I didn't know what that was. I thought that was a fluffy thing. Hello, Elvis.
You see what I'm doing?
I see Elvis. I see that. Watch it. Oh, don't let Elvis get put on fire.
I got it.
Okay. He's kind of close to the candle.
It's deceptive.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, good. Just seeing. Okay, you good? You good? Okay. Okay. Hold it down now. Okay.
Okay, so there. Now look, I made that.
So your hats, how do I fill the sock? So I just pour it in and then tie it with my
Yeah,
wand?
you've got to put the rice in there. I put it in a little glass or like, I don't know, I use like a little, but if you can pour it in and keep tapping it down. I think you're going to need more rice.
I got a bit more.
Oh, okay, good.
It's all right. Got a little bit more. Hold on. What is this?
Okay.
Jessica Rosenfeld. We see your table, your arms, your coffee, no face.
She said it's too late. She said she's not going to show her face.
I might.
You mind?
Accidentally.
Look. Okay, so now I've got this tied off. Hi, Robin. Hi, Karen H. A poodle? No, that's what is Elvis? A Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah. How high do you fill it?
I do it pretty high, but I mean, let me see. You got to tap it down. You make sure you know, like really hard, like because you want it to get like that. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Okay, and then you add a little more.
Okay. How much is a little more? Don't work well with.
Let me see. How much do you have in there now? If you squeeze it in the middle to get like the two snowballs,
Oh,
is
okay.
it enough or do you need more? You'll see.
Whatever. Okay, I reckon that's good.
Okay, so it's there, but now I've got to fold this hat up, and then I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna, if it's pull the rubber band down maybe and make more fringe on the top.
80s girl, more rice. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. 80s girl is the one that started this stuff here. And,
Where the heck are you, 80s girl?
she said I don't know, there's something about her, I think her stuff is in the shed. I forgot I read it once. And then she had to go to Vermont. And she said maybe when she got back, I think she had to go to Vermont. Maybe I have it mixed up with Kristen going to Vermont. I don't know.
Vermont getting in the way again. Is that enough rice?
80s girl, is that enough rice for her?
Yeah. Okay. I've got limited elastic bands, as in one.
Oh,
I've got
Here.
some twine.
oh, twine, okay.
Yeah.
That's
So I remember being on the
I
other
just-
side.
Side, and then I think I was using my phone, and
a
that,
little more. Okay, now I'm just gonna
I think I did.
put some fringe in here. Snow baby stuff is all in storage. Oh, okay. That's what it was, all in storage.
So I remember being on the other side and doing it. Oh, I think that's when I did the first show.
Sure.
Okay, so I'm just gonna fold this in here. Okay. I think I have to cut off some of this, a little bit of this on top. I can't see if they can see me because, can they see what I'm doing, Jimmy? Because I have the chat in the way over here.
I can see what you're doing.
Oh, you can see that, you can see me
top of that
cutting?
thing?
Yeah, you can see me doing it?
I see you cutting it, yeah.
It's way too small.
Hand on the other side.
That's Jaybells, that's Jaybells' hand.
That's not fast motion.
She's not in fast motion.
She's just
I
fast?
think she's just fast.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Hi, Jimmy. People are saying hello to you.
Oh,
Rosemary is saying
hello, everybody. I hear you, I hear you guys, typing.
You can see you. Okay, Sharon, good.
Okay, thanks, 80s girl.
You gotta say bye, everybody. I'm gonna say hello to everybody. Hello, everybody. Let me see who's in there.
When I look on the bottom, it's coming up slowly.
Anyway, I'm making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for me and the boys. Hi, Red Like Wine.
Hi, Jimmy.
And, hi, Jaybells.
Hi.
I see your hands. They look like they were in fast motion a while ago.
Oh, no, that's just
So the soap was cool. Huh? No. The soap was great, everybody. Hi, Karen.
I can't
Hi, Jessica. Hi, Whisper to me. Yes, the soap was great. I'm gonna try it again tonight. And I mean, that lye is the ingredients that they made soap from back in the day. You know, they use lye and grease or animal fats or something, and that's what they made soap with. So
Have you ever made your own soap?
I've never done it. So, but maybe if I was a couple years older, maybe I would have had to. No, but all right. So bye, everybody. I can't do this.
Somebody's calling me.
What's wrong?
No,
Tell
my-
Jaybells to trim the heel off her sock evenly with the top, so it's not something. So it's not lopsided.
Okay.
Oh, they went, okay. Yes,
Okay.
I told her. So I'm gonna go. I'm making sandwiches right now before the
Okay,
break gets over.
okay.
Bye, Ramblers.
Okay, now I'm gonna put the little, I use these black pins and I kind of situate them like that and then I glue them in so they don't come out. But again, these are not kids' toys, so, you know, they're just scented snowmen decorations.
Gonna catch her?
Okay, we're out there.
You got me staring at it now.
I
Murder.
don't even know, like, some
What?
people I
What's
don't even know,
murder?
like, gluing in the pins. I'm like, yeah, that's
Okay,
crazy.
what up there? Chopper's top.
That's crazy. Yeah, and then they said to trim that off on top.
Oh, murder of crows. Oh, I thought you
Like,
saw something
all
that
the way
said
down?
murder.
Hang on one second. I'm gonna look at something here. They no, not all the way. I mean, just a little bit. They said so it's even.
Oh, okay.
Murder of crows. Yes, I figured that now. Now I'm getting the hiccups again. Supposed to be getting a drink. She's drinking.
I could make a joke about having all the critics. No, no, this is fun. Like craft. I don't even know how many people are here. Crafting. Crafting with critics. Crafting with critics.
Okay. It's
I was gonna say crafting and chaos because there's no school tomorrow already. There's no school tomorrow.
Oh, how's the snow?
Not too good.
Not too good.
It's ice mostly,
Ice
right?
underneath.
It's ice underneath.
Okay.
Me and Luke went out and shoveled the driveway.
They couldn't use the plow or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we
Now
shoveled the
you
driveway.
like a little more trim off the top.
And then we put some salt down and it's holding pretty. It's
Now I'm gonna glue the hat on here. Just give it a so it stays put.
Okay. Now I need to figure out.
I wonder about adding. You know what would be cute? Maybe adding earmuffs
Ooh,
with the
yeah.
pom poms.
That's a good idea.
I haven't seen those.
Okay, thanks, Sharon.
What Sharon is saying, more so?
But it looks good.
Oh, okay.
You should see how it ends. Be sure it works. I like the thought of crafting, but every time I try to do it, it ends up a mess.
Well, it's okay so far.
Like my baking on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Right, how do I make a hat then?
Now you have to cut the sock above the heel again. So you're going to use the part that, the toe part. That's going to be your pom pom. So here, if you have this sock, right?
Mhm.
Can you see me?
Yep.
You're going to cut it like right above the heel, like try to get it straight across this, like that.
Okay.
You know,
This is teeny
Everything
tiny.
Jaybells is doing is irritating you,
it's
Dina.
still, you do the same. But yeah.
Okay.
You could, if it's too loose, you could put like a piece of twine, like, around it and then fold it up when it's on his head.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a nose.
Don't sweat the small stuff.
So I'm gonna use the orange foam for the nose and make a little carrot shaped nose. Let's see.
Right. Got it.
Here she goes again. She was drinking again. Wow. Thirsty.
And I
That
could
makes you
use the
thirsty.
crickets
These
to cut
snowmen
out
are
all this
making me
stuff,
thirsty.
But of course I'm not.
Hi, Pudding.
Well, you gotta swim it like the rest of us.
So yeah.
Yeah, Pudding, I don't know. Hindsight is always 20/20, right?
Okay.
Plus, for the time my son died, I was going through so much grief. I that's when I started, like, she really
Okay.
started to
So
grate
do you
on
know
me
what you're doing
after
next?
Ray died.
No.
And you see, like, I
Okay.
wasn't responding to her messages. There would be days and she'd be getting very upset about it.
Separated from heel.
See the smoke? Look at the smoke. Is she smoking? Look at the smoke.
What have you got? Oh, you're done. Okay,
It didn't
so
seem
if
like
you
she
don't
took
have
a
any
puff or
fluff, you could
something,
just
but
start- you need
this is supposed to be like when she just found out about her illness or something, like right now.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Look at that smoke. That's cigarette smoke, right?
Here's what you do. I put a little fluff in it, but a lot of people don't do that. You just grab it like up here, and then I would say you have to
I don't
wrap
think I noticed
your
that.
twine so to make it look like a pom-pom.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's... Here's my glue. And now I'm going to glue on his little nose.
Yeah, I think she just took a puff there.
Okay.
Now he's got eyes and a nose. Now I've got to make him a scarf.
Artistically challenged.
Well, that's really smoking. That's whatever that. That's a smoky cigarette, isn't it?
So I'm going to use this again.
There, she's smoking now, right?
Sharon's probably dying.
You don't hear her puffing
no
or anything.
pattern, fabric scissor, nothing.
I hit
Just
cut. You cut them. Okay. How's that gonna look like a pom-pom? It's flat.
I know, that's why I put a little stuffing in them, but no, people don't. The other people don't. I never saw one person put stuffing in it. I decided to put some stuffing. I don't know what does 80s girls say. Everybody I saw didn't put stuffing in it. You could put a little tissue in it, maybe. I don't know. You don't have fluff.
Okay.
I'm gonna fold this fluff.
Drink, a little drink, a little smoke. There's no sound to a puff. I hear some people. I can hear some people puff on it, little lady. But
Okay, now.
I don't know. I see something.
And I'm just gonna tie it. Okay.
Little bow.
And when we drink, we smoke. Really?
No, that's too big. Let him do.
I'm gonna trim this. So it's just about the same. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut some fringe on the ends.
Okay, I see what's happening there. What is gigantic, but that's alright. Look at the size.
Oh,
there.
she's got the cigarette right there. Oh, she
Okay.
forgot.
Oh, well, that's why you can. Okay, you can. If you had if you had a rubber band, you could put it under
The
around
boys
and
aren't
hold the
gaming.
brim
They're not
over it, but you
gaming
could
there.
put
They're
a piece
just
of,
playing around.
string or something, maybe. And
Okay. I can figure that.
They're in the family room. Well, we don't have any gaming computers in the family room. She forgot and put that cigarette there.
okay, now I'm just trying to get his scarf right. See, because I'm going to glue it however when I get it right, just to hold that down, and then I'm going to put a embellishment here. I am going to put a dot of glue like inside here to keep this scarf together.
Another puff. Hold on a moment. Another puff. All right. Another drink. Drink. Oh my gosh.
Right.
over here.
Yeah,
I can't believe all the people that
that's crap.
craft. And now I'm gonna put a little embellishment here. Snowflake.
I don't know. Isn't that weird?
Whatever. It can rest. You know.
Snowflake. And so far, all of this is from the Dollar Tree. So, crafting on a dime, $1.
Speak for yourself.
There, you see?
Another drink.
Very nice.
Uh-huh.
I like
That's, and now I've got to make his buttons or, oh, and then, okay, the other thing you can do, you can leave. How do I do my other
Another
stuff?
drink. She's thirsty. Those
Okay,
snowmen
you
are
leave
making
them,
her
or you can put
thirsty.
the
Come
sweater
on
like
now.
Jaybells, you can you can do a sweater under. So see how this one back, can you see this one over here?
Yeah, uh-huh.
There? That's the other part of the sock that I made into a sweater. And
Okay.
the other one has no sweater, he just has buttons. So that's your other option.
Okay.
Now. What do I do with this guy? What do I want to do? You can put in something on the top of this hat. Let me see if I can have this one look like. It's too girly. You look like a hunter.
No. No. Somebody's scarf. The little Italian snowman.
Oh my gosh. I think I'll let put one of these up on his hat. Maybe range. Yeah, this one. Cool one. Let's do that. I can't see the chat because I have my glasses on right now. I'm doing all this detail work. My glue gun, I'm sure, is like from China, and it's probably not regulation because it's so hot that oh my gosh, it's so hot. Okay, so there, I did that, and then let's see. Now maybe instead of buttons, because this guy is so big, I have these glittery spiky pom-poms. What do you think? I should use those instead of buttons? I'll use 2 of those because I think of these 2 because he's really big. And oh, and then we can put some blush if we want on him. That's one. It looks kind of painful. It looks like there's spikes stuck in him, but hopefully not. He's got pins in his eyes. Should I do a 2 red or a red and green? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that's a bigger one.
I don't have any eyes.
You don't have any eyes?
I have googly eyes, but I mean, it's a snowman. You don't put googly.
Well, I have googly eyes I put on the penguins.
Exactly, yeah, that's what, yeah. So, I don't know. Improvisation. Dot.
Let's see.
I don't have anything black. Ooh.
I think I'm gonna go with
Thanks,
the red
buddy.
one. Keep them all red. And I'll put 2 red.
You've got a little army of snowmen now.
Yes, to protect me from trolls. Okay. So that one, the snowmen are much easier than the penguins. Now I can put some blush on this guy. So what I'm gonna do is, someone yelled at me about using the pencil blush that I use. They said I just gotta use a little blush. I put in a little blush. Yeah, I like the one that came out with the pencil blush, but they said I was a little too, that maybe she looked like she was going into Las Vegas on the stage or something, and it should be a little more subtle. She might be a little snowman, showgirl.
Tiaras.
Yeah, but they said that maybe, yeah, it doesn't look that different, even using the blush with the thing, but maybe they said, you know, a little more subtle. I don't know. Okay. So I did that.
No, you piece of crap.
What, did you burn yourself?
No. I was no danger in burning myself with this rubbish thing.
That candle is making me so nervous over there, isn't it? It looks like it's gonna light something on fire.
Now I can take my glasses
It looks
off
like
and
it's
see what
on the
you're saying.
corner of that craft box, doesn't it?
So cute, Sonia said. Thank you, Sonia. Sonia said, yeah, I'll have to show yours tonight, Sonia. If people that sent me pictures, I should be able to get my picture showing tonight on the other computer. Mama themes, also cute. Thanks, Lisa.
Mine is kind of a Picasso.
Thanks, Karen. Yours is kind of what?
Picasso.
Oh, Picasso?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he looks cute. He looks very cute. Hey, Two Scooter. Hi, Sakura.
Oh, Sakura. What a lovely.
Hamilton is going bald. Is that your cat? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, tell me, Puddin'.
Hi, Veronica. I can only see two people's names at a time. It's okay, though.
You need to rewind? You didn't see it? You didn't see the smoke?
That looks like a ginger mustache.
Is that a medical alert bracelet she's wearing?
It's a mustache?
Yeah, a bright orange one. That nose did not work out.
Oh, it didn't work out?
No, I'll do it again.
Okay.
It's too giant for this poor little guy's face. Ugh.
I will do it again, but just not people overwhelming this time. Oh, you're not doing the orders? Wouldn't be so overwhelming? So many people make them now. Oh, I see.
How'd you get this nose to look right?
How do you get the nose? I just look at that. That's all I did. That sounded like, well, that doesn't look right.
No, it does.
No, I'm joking.
How does mine get like yours?
That's the way I had mine on. It didn't look right, but okay.
It looks like his eyebrow fell down. Whatever.
Ladies girl, can I ask you how much the snowman, how much do you sell this when you were selling them? What did you sell the snowman for?
It is a medical alert bracelet?
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
It has some bells.
Oh, you could put them on the top of his hat, like an embellishment, or on his scarf you could put one too. Hi, Wildlife. Hey, Karen.
I can display my snowman at the back of my tree.
I'm sure you were doing it for fun at first, and then it turned into a moneymaker, and then it gets overwhelming when you're like that, you know, like, I sold them 1 for $6 and 2 for $10. Oh. It could get very overwhelming, yeah. And then if you have orders, like if you're going to a craft fair and that's all you're bringing and that's what it is, then it's not so overwhelming as if all these people are putting in pre-orders and then you've got to make them all, and then that's overwhelming, right?
Oh, really? Okay.
Hi, Angel Callie, how are you? I asked last night when the next oh, well, it's right now. You can still go get your socks. We can still make a penguin. I thought I did say a couple of times over the last couple of days, I said I was going to try to do it with my daughter. My daughter had to go home early. I said I'm going to try to do it today. I did say. I put it on the community post. You can still join in. There's time. We haven't done the penguin yet. I'll do another snowman with you too. I have a lot of bodies. I'll do another snowman with whoever wants to come up and do a snowman or a penguin. Go through your drawers and get some socks.
Where's that gone?
What are you looking for?
Emergency glue. I jammed my thing. Oh, fixed it. Well, it fixed itself. I had no fault in it. There we go.
A lot of bodies, yeah. Carolyn, can you put yours closer to the camera?
Well, I think he's seen better days.
Aw, he looks really cute. He looks like a little baby snowman. He looks very cute.
Little babies.
A little baby snowman. Yeah. Very cute.
Yeah, 3 months after that, she came to my house.
Yeah.
Jaybells,
That was
they
November
both have
19,
personality, 80s girl said.
December of
No
2019,
snowman gets left
February
behind.
of 2020, January of 2020, February of 2020, she came to my house. So just a few months after that, she came to my house.
And it's a very, see how quick that took, guys? So you could grab some socks and
And then a year,
That's
almost
pretty
a
damn
year after that, she
Yeah.
was
It was
unveiled
very
as a
quick.
scammer.
they are both adorable, Jessica says.
Oh, thanks, Jess.
Thanks, Jess. Janelle, did you find your socks?
Janelle gets a chapter.
You must name them. Oh, and Jaybells, you must name them. You
Oh,
must-
must in caps. Okay. Hmm. Well,
Yeah, I want to make. I have the whole thing still full of socks and supplies for these things. I was going to make some this year, but I was going to use the Epsom
Colin?
salts this year to stuff them
Was it
or
Colin?
the
Colin.
gravel.
There's, I'm just looking at Sassy and Desi just walked by. They're getting to be better friends. They're actually, Sassy's actually tolerating Desi a little more.
Right.
I am going to have to break down and make one of these. Go ahead, go get some socks right now, Jess, and come right on.
I mean, yeah. Socks, rice.
Next time, Janelle, you should do. What if there's never next time? And then you say, oh, Carol
hi,
asked me to come
Victoria.
on and do them. I should have done them.
And by the time this live's over, it'll be Christmas already.
Don't put off till tomorrow what you could do today, Janelle.
Oh wait, this is December, so she was there in
We only
2
have
months
it here
after
now,
this.
so we
Exactly
gotta go
like 2
and-
months
yep.
after this she was
Better
there.
get on.
January, February, yep.
Don't be afraid.
This was December.
So the hat needs some zhuzhin, but for now, it's that.
Yeah, you can get an elastic band, put it around the hat, and or you can also put a little glue on it too. Cinch it in the back, like they say at the Gap.
No, she
Cinch
wasn't a
it.
vapor, I don't think. She smoked
be
these
fine.
weird cigarettes. She like the herbal cigarettes.
Well, I like the plaid pattern. Good.
Matthew, hi Matthew. Matthew, go grab some socks. Where's Eric? Eric, you should be doing this. Random guy Jeff. Where's he? Winter Snow Owen? I don't know about you, Angel Callie. What types of supplies do you use? All you need, you probably have everything around the house. Just go through some drawers, grab some socks, whether black or white, and just grab, somebody's socks that you have only one of. You have time, Angel Callie. I'll have to get some Dollar Trees and make some. They're so cute. Oh, okay. You can't go now. You still have time. You have an hour. You can run out and get some. How's it? Are you having ice rain there, Karen? We have ice rain now. It's ice raining, right, Jay? I don't know where Jimmy went. Still sewing socks. Hi, Melinda. Hey, Mama Ames. You've missed us so much these few days. Oh, we've missed you too. Why don't you? Mama Ames made a whole bunch of snowmen too. She went on vacation with her family again, and they did a big crafting thing, and they all made snowmen. I just tried to craft with my daughter, and it went haywire. That's why I don't make plans. The snowstorm, she had to go back early. She had to do a bunch of knitting. So it just, family crafting.
You wish you had some movie theater popcorn right now?
Here's a candy cane.
Oh, you have a candy? Oh, you made a little candy cane. Look, cute.
She was murdered? Oh,
You
that
gonna
was,
go
yeah,
back
that was the confession
I think
video,
so.
yeah.
Did you just make that with 2 pipe cleaners?
Yeah.
Maybe I should get one. I have pipe cleaners. I saw pipe cleaners. I have pipe cleaners. I don't know. I don't have, you know what? I don't have, I'm sure I have them in the shed somewhere, but this package, isn't that silly? Doesn't come with white.
What?
Look, brand new package, comes with red, green, and stuff, and not white.
No candy cane for you.
I guess I can make one of those Starburst candy canes.
You could.
I could.
Did you have silver? Would that work?
I don't have silver. I know I have them somewhere in my other craft bins. There's a sock cat. Yes, there is, Mama Ames. That's what Janelle said, but I wish she would come on and make one. No one else is like, I'm just going to do it. No, right?
I'll just point out it's 1 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. and she made one, so she's putting you all to shame, you in the U.S.
There we go. It's got a little candy cane.
Oh, very cute. Very cute.
And a giant blue gun tail.
Very cute. And,
Because all snowmen come equipped with candy canes.
or Norelco razors.
That's my dog. Oh, she's there.
So cute. Colin is rocking, 80s girl said. Jaybells, that's awesome, Sharon said. Waiting for trucks to be weighed in, Sonia said. Oh, you're on the road, Sonia? Your husband was about to get on and do, whose husband? They better get on and do it. Who said that? I don't know where my mouse is. I lost it. I have lots of bodies. I'll do more.
Colin is holding a candy cane.
I watched this one lady. She paints watercolors. Yeah? That's good, Angel Callie.
Yeah, what's yours called?
What's mine called?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I think this looks, well, he's got, Ben. How about he's Ben?
Ben.
Benji. I don't know. Benji, like, isn't that elf in Santa Claus named Benji? I think so. Let's see. Where do you, I think Karen's H is, she says, Jaybells, where do you, I think she was going to say live because she said it was 1 a.m. But she didn't get to type the last word.
In the UK.
Cute Jen should have, he should have a can, yeah. Hi 61 says Ben is a dog's name. Oh, Benji. Benji, well, he's an elf too. That was in the Santa Claus.
Benji is an everyone name.
High 61, but
Well, then we'll just
High
call him
61
Ben.
changed his name. It's
really.
High 60 something first.
Hi, Pet Nanny.
Pet Nanny Nancy.
You're so cute.
See? Hi, Pet Nanny Nancy.
Little BFFs.
Told you she's been here a long time.
Thank you. Who said Two Scooter? Thank you, Two Scooter.
Thank you,
It was
Two
a
Scooter.
delight.
That's when
Yeah,
Two
thank
Scooter
you.
was nice. See, she was trying to get to me.
Two Scooter, you should get some socks and come on.
No, Two Scooter was not a crafter then.
What's that? Please.
You're all wearing some socks. I mean,
Oh, look,
You
Pet
weren't
Nanny
there,
Nancy's there. Hi, Pet Nanny
Place my
Nancy.
order. Oh, place your order.
That you came out just when I called you, Pet Nanny Nancy. Al's going to bed. Good night, Al.
Nerve.
No movies for you tonight.
Oh my gosh, my chat is moving too quickly and I can't read.
move that a second.
I've got to color my hair in the morning. I've got color wars. Oh, I see the smoke again. Should have another
80s girl
CDs.
said, hey, that is no judgment zone. Benji is a great name. Once you make thousands, you will see the name is perfect. Do you really name all of yours 80 girl? Not really, right?
Where's that mug of mine? I haven't seen that one in a while. That candle is really making me nervous. It looks like it's going to light the edge
Eric,
of her
why don't you
box.
grab some socks and come on? Whose husband was going to come on? Renee, you never let us down.
Renee, yeah,
grab some
I
socks,
miss
Renee.
Renee. Renee, where
I've got
are
other
you?
bodies to make.
I miss you.
The numbers in Slack. What happened to Renee? I thought everybody would be around because it's snowing. So many, and you guys can't be out on the road.
Yes, yes,
At
yes,
least we're
Puddin'.
trying to be happy.
She may not always be the nicest.
Oh, you're trying to be happy? I'm trying to be happy too. No, I am happy. When I put my message in the screen, it turned red. It was for 300. Oh, yikes. I know, you felt bad, Carolyn? Hey. We're getting slightly, what's happening? Somebody's getting slightly annoyed? What? You're getting slightly rain. Oh, slushy rain. In Maine. Oh, that's where it was. It wasn't in Vermont, it was Maine. Wish I was back on the Kiss cruise.
It's really
Eric
windy.
is the middle name. Freezing cold, Carol Lucy? Go get some socks, Carol Lucy, and come on in and do some sock puppets. Not sock puppets. Sock snowman. Those are a bunch of. Take care. You don't have any snow? Cold in Colorado right now. Are you in slacks or your husband? Oh, at Life with Jen? Is your husband coming on?
Life with Jen.
Whisper to me. I can't believe you guys. Six in Colorado. Hi, grab some socks. If you don't have rice, you can use beans. If you don't have beans, you can use, I don't know, something, rocks. Rocks. It's snowing where? In Massachusetts. It's been snowing here all day.
Oh, got some more.
More
What
tea?
is that?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, coffee. Oh, dear.
I don't believe it.
He's
I don't
watching
believe she has
Netflix
coffee. She
now.
doesn't even drink coffee. She drinks tea.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't see any
Hi,
smoke
Katie.
coming
You
off
hear
that
us?
coffee,
Katie,
do
you
you?
must be back in the beginning.
I don't see any
Look at your
smoke coming
socks.
off that coffee.
All your socks are on your feet, Carol Lucy? It snowed and hailed here about a week.
Come on, that's not coffee. She's not drinking it. Can't get enough of this coffee.
You're joking, Jessica. Angel Callie, what are you doing? You're coming
1
on?
a.m. over there. You think that's coffee? I don't see any smoke coming off that nice hot coffee.
Renee.
Now she's having a
Golden
smoke over there.
Colorado. I ran to the Dollar Tree to find pens for my new circuit. Oh, you got a new circuit? Oh, really? Well, get a crafting cricket challenge. Is there a crafting cricket challenge, or you're saying you make one up? Is there a crafting cricket challenge? I'm doing my houses with my cricket now. That's okay. They're fine. They're just they're very weird because Sassy goes in for great, and Desi goes in, and they do this, and then they calm down and they sleep together. It's crazy. They're not biting or anything. They're just, Sassy's just showing him who's boss.
Flickering blue light? I don't see a blue light.
See, now they're fine. Now they're sleeping in the same, it's great, yeah.
That's a candle.
That's how it works out. It's like really weird.
The candle smells like Christmas. That's why it's on.
Oh, it smells like Christmas?
It does.
But you're a Hasidic Jew. How are you celebrating Christmas?
The summer is miserable in Florida though. No, she didn't want, Desi went in her thingy. Desi doesn't want that. It's on your jumper. What's on my jumper? Who's on what jumper?
Blue flickering light on my jump.
No, I think she's talking about the deer. Is it this? Because I'm a hunter, don't you know that? I'm a big hunter. I go out with my shotgun, and I hunt and I fish, and that's why I do fish. But no, these were on a really good sale, and I didn't care because I just wanted. I'm like, okay, they're too good. I'll wear them to bed, and I know I'm wearing them more than just in bed. So.
What's she doing?
The flickering blue light. Oh, the flickering blue light. Oh, see, they weren't even making fun of me. The flickering blue light is on Jaybells' jumper. Jaybells is making the black cat. Oh, are you doing the penguins now?
Well, I just pulled a black sock out.
Okay, well, all right. I got my.
Just gonna see if they've.
Nobody's coming on. It's just you and me, because everybody's total disappointment. Sorry. Now, I don't know if I should make a, what do I have, big penguins look like? I actually need
Well,
another.
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure people are sick of the sight of my hands already. So.
Well, are people sick of the sight? Do you want us to do the penguins? Speak now. So, do you want us to do the penguins? Let's see. I can only see 2 chats at a time.
Oh, she's got that cigarette. There goes
Yes,
the
Carla
smoke.
said yes. Keep going, ladies.
Here comes a drink. Smoking a drink.
Penguins, please. Yes, of course. Okay, so, well, so I've just got these really big men's socks, and a lot of people will tell you to use this end of the sock. No, I find that it's much better. You don't have to, you have to use this side, and then you just clip it off here.
Before the heel?
Yeah, so we're using the bottom half of the body.
Huh? You what? Wait, what?
We're using the bottom, the toe. Well, I'm using the toe. Yeah, that's the part I'm using.
Was she doing that in here, Murder of Crows? Because she normally only did that when
People
she was
use,
really
some people
something
say
was
use
wrong.
the other part, yeah, but I find that, I don't know, you could, we could use whichever one you want, but I find it's just easier this one. Now I've got my scented rice.
It's like a baby cup. Isn't that like a little plastic baby cup?
It smells so good. I just made.
I've just got my normal rice.
Oh, just your normal rice?
Yeah.
I actually put, along with the Mary Mary, I put lemon myrtle. I think it was, let me see, lemon myrtle? Yeah, lemon myrtle. I put a few drops of lemon myrtle in it with the Mary Berry or whatever it is. Mmm.
Well, that was a good idea.
It really does something to, it's unbelievable. Well, she was smelling stuff. You usually don't get, hi William, Rare Movies and TV.
William, Rare Movies and TV.
It's gonna be another tiny one.
And then, can you have some snow, Matthew? Aren't you in Canada, or I have the wrong Matthew? You should have plenty of snow if you're where I think you are. And see, I've got it like this, and then you just, like, as soon as you shake it down a little bit, it all goes to the bottom, and then you can add some more.
Oh, wait, I don't have any more rubber bands.
You don't have any more what? Rubber bands?
Yeah, it's okay. Okay.
In all your drawers, you don't have any rubber bands?
I will
Here
search.
comes the smoke.
Okay. What can she use in place of rubber bands?
I've got, I didn't even have a rubber band that time. Oh, wait. No. I found one more. Tiny hair kind of thing.
Oh, there.
Found one?
She saw the cigarette in the hand.
I'm going to add some more rice. I didn't make the penguin bodies. I have some, like, snowman bodies made. I'm making this one.
Oh, another drink. Oh, look how she's drinking that. That's not coffee. Come on.
And so now it's like this. But I want it to be a big one, so I'm going to add a little more. I want it to...
Yeah, I'll just add a little more. It's bigger than this guy. No offense, Colin.
Colin.
Stop.
It has feelings. The sock has feelings. Okay.
Stella Mac wanted me to use tiny hands.
She wanted you to use what?
Tiny hands. You know those tiny hands?
Oh, no. Where is Bella Mac? Oh, she's out of town. Otherwise,
Yes,
she should be. It's 1 in the morning too. Right? Yeah.
she's a night owl. It's just I've got to go.
Oh, she's drinking. Look at her.
Mm.
No, I don't. It's all right. A few
Okay,
hours.
so now I've got this. I'm just gonna use this elastic. And then I'm gonna do the fishing line
How many people?
so that it doesn't come
Um,
loose.
I don't know. She must have. I mean, at some point, I don't know. Put in, I don't know. The last time we spoke to her or had any contact with her was at that,
So that's just with the rubber band. Now I'll do the fishing line and then I'm gonna trim this.
was at the
Hey, Carol,
confession. Oh, she's smoking. Oh, here comes another drink, guys. Oh my gosh.
Where did I put the scissor?
You don't drink coffee. I think I took one sip of my coffee or 2 sips. It's like obsessive, the
So
drinking.
anyway, yeah, did you look at the Bonnie Sievers interview at all?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Once upon a time, not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just wonder because some woman, I'm pretty sure it's definitely not a regular, and I'm pretty sure it's a jelly, but they're like
I forgot
Why
about
are
that
you,
girl that was protecting Jimmy.
trying to analyze what this. I'm like, that's what the channel's about. Yes, we're analyzing her interview because we're trying to study the case. But I didn't say it yet. But it was like 5 comments. I left them up there because I thought they were kind of humorous about why were we analyzing this. She had no idea why. And then the other thing I meant to mention last night, which I found really, really weird. She said, I think I went to mention it, but I don't think I got it out of my mouth. She said in Mark and Teresa's room. And now I thought, okay, first I was thinking, okay, maybe she meant one of the kids, but their kids are not like that. Her kids are Josie, Josephine, and Carmela. So who is that? Could that be that girl that was staying over there for 2 years? Why would she say Mark and Scott?
Yeah.
Teresa's room.
Right.
That was really weird.
That's
I
right.
found that very strange. That's the one thing. So the penguin, you're gonna not. The penguin's more like a bowling pin. I said bowling ball in my last thing. Bowling pin. So if you want to grab it, the head up higher.
Yeah. Attempting to.
So I've got one of these really big elastics. I just found these while I was cleaning up. Does anybody know why she? Oh, I lost my chat. No wonder I can't even see what anyone is saying. Hold on. If you know why she stumbled over, and then she mentioned a Scott later on. Hold on, let me get the chat. Did anyone see that? Did anyone know why she mentioned that Scott? And did you guys? I know somebody caught it last night. Time for the Dickinson Village. They are crafting cute snowmen. Hi, Pencella. People are so funny. How could she not know we analyze these cases? That's why I think she was a jelly.
She missed the memo.
Yeah. Hi, Sammy. So, but if you haven't, Eric, did you figure that out, Eric? Because Eric is always analyzing everything. Eric, you have any thoughts on that? Why she said that? Why she said Mark and Teresa's room?
I think that makes sense, your explanation there.
You think what makes sense?
The
That there's that other girl?
Yeah.
She's
But
just
then
agreeing
was
with
she
what I'm
sleeping
saying
with
'cause she
Mark?
doesn't even know the case.
I know,
She's
I
some
know.
profile.
You know, I mean, did she move in Mark with? Did she move in Mark's room? And like, was she really from the mother's home, or was she like a swinger that was out on her lot? Because the mother said they opened their home to everyone, but were they telling the mother the truth? Oh my goodness. Hey guys, do you think that they ever had swingers in their house?
Who knows?
Jimmy, corral your canines. That's just that's just sassy posturing.
It's not
So,
coffee
you're
because she
saying,
didn't even drink coffee like that. She always made tea.
Were they swingers? Yeah, they were swingers. Yeah.
I mean, she drank coffee. I guess she did. I remember her
But
using my
do you
Keurig.
think they would ever take? The mother kept saying how they wanted to help everyone all the time. Eric is saying, I have absolutely no idea. I zoned out. Okay, Eric, I said that Teresa Seaver's interview, I think it's the second one. Is it the second? Yes, I think it's the second one. She says to the detective, she's talking about things. She says, well, in Mark and Teresa's room. Now, Skylar or Scott or whatever what she was trying to say is not one of their kids, because their kids are Carmela and Josephine, and their nicknames are Carmi and Josie. So it definitely wasn't that. It's not one of the pets' names, because the pets are Zoe and Lucy and Nana. And so whose name was she saying? Was it the girl that she said they had in the house that came from apparently that mother's charity place? But why would she
Here we
take
go. Drink
somebody
it again.
from the mother's charity
Come
place
on.
in her house? Isn't that a place where they stay? Why wouldn't she be
Another
staying there?
swig.
That
Come
doesn't
on.
make
You're not
sense to
drinking
me.
coffee like
And
that. That's
why
not
is
coffee.
the mother, if it is the girl that's staying with them,
That's
did
not
she
coffee.
move in Mark's room? That's what I said, Eric. Now you can
That's
tell me.
Prosecco or whatever. Maybe it's that Prosecco that she
Eric
likes.
said, in Mom's second video, yes. Yes. I've been trying to figure that out. Somebody mentioned it again last night. I meant to talk about it, and then I got sidetracked, which is a big surprise. Carolyn, seeing no clue. So anyway, you have no clue what a swinger is, Carol Lucy? Yeah, that's exactly what Red Wine said it is.
Who was swinging? Oh,
They
Mark
swing.
was swinging, right?
So there's that, right? And now, here comes the little bit of a tricky part. Not really, but I actually made like a little freehand pattern this time. I have to cut it out. I was gonna do it on the Cricut, but I'm just going to just wing it like I usually do.
I can't even picture the freaking shape now.
You can't picture what?
The shape of the white. And the
Oh. The shape, it's just like a bowling pin, kind of.
Sure.
So what did Eric watch it yet? Let me see. Janelle, Mark sure gets around. They both, well, the detective said that they both had many partners and, you know, but I don't know whether the detective knew they were swingers. So it wasn't, it was all in the open. I don't think they were hiding it from either one.
Uh-oh, not a drink. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Your 81-year-old mom loves the Grinch. That's nice. So what if, I wonder if you could make a sock Grinch. You probably could.
So a bowling pin in the white.
Yeah, I have to do a new bowling pin.
Yeah, I showed her fabulous drawings, didn't I?
So, anybody have any idea? And she did mention Scott. She also mentioned that like Lanai or somebody.
What's she doing?
What do you think? No one has an idea? No one researched who that name could have been? Yes, make
Oh,
the
she's
Grinch
smoking.
with
What's
a
she
green
doing?
sock. Great
Something's doing
idea.
something. Okay.
No way I share my husband or myself. Ugh, Sharon said. Carolyn, a girlfriend after the murder. Carolyn, a girlfriend after the, no, but this interview was days after. People are getting confused, I think, with the 2 years.
Like that?
Yes, no, it has to go up on his head.
Oh, crap.
Yeah. Well, maybe it'll work. How big is it? Let's see. Put it up by his head. Will it work?
No drink.
No.
No? We'll save it. You might make a small penguin, and that might work one day.
Another drink.
So who was saying the girlfriend after? Those were days after the murder. Yeah, I know people got confused when she said 2 years, but she was talking about 2 years since that lady was in the house. So she was trying to figure out who would have killed her.
And the body.
Yeah, like this. See, look, can you see the one behind me?
Oh, there's a whole playlist
There?
putting. I'm trying to put it
Of
all.
course, all the scarves and stuff make that possible.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, now, some people do them in 2 pieces, but I think it's easier to do them in one. Most people do them in one. I gotta get it. But so, what do you think? Nobody, it's a subculture. Okay, now the discussion's on swinging, but could we get the discussion back to who you guys think the lady is? That the slip of the tongue? I mean, it could be a slip of the tongue, but where is this Scott? Like normally when people have that, it's because, like when I call my kids 6 different names, you can trace them back that they're people's names that I'm calling them. Like, where did that Scott, whatever she started to say. So real.
That candle behind her doesn't even look real. You know why? Because the candle wax
Where'd you
doesn't
find
look like
that
it's
out?
even melting.
Download it and play it while you're driving, Matthew.
And the flame looks so high. Look at that candle. Something's up with that.
Hey, Jimmy. Oh. Now can't share the last part of the video. You can't share the last part of what video to the kids?
Okay.
Oh, well, this isn't for kids, Janelle. That's what it
No.
is. It's okay. They're not really interested in watching the video. Jimmy, I need a...
Okay, got it.
Get me a pen over there, please.
Turn this back on.
Ethan, this one has no ink. Oh, never mind. I found mine. Now that you got it, thank you. Anyway, my husband wanted to introduce another woman. He wouldn't be my husband any longer, and I'd be a single woman. We had a pharmacist around here, and I'm gonna, my son said his friend came up that actually used to live at our house and then moved to Florida. And so he's like, I showed him your channel and he subscribed and he's like, wow. And he's like, and then he had him on the phone. He goes, now Mom, you got to stop talking about him during the lives. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that's, but no, we had a pharmacist in town and he was a real, he was a good looking guy, but he really was very conceited. And I don't know if I ever saw his wife, but the rumor among town was that they were swingers and that people had seen them on a certain website. Now, when I don't see it myself,
Dogs are
I always
getting
take it
along.
with a grain of salt, but I can see where it could be true. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not doing good. That's not good. I think I was better when I just cut it out on its own. I'm overthinking this and I can't get the pattern.
Oh, there goes the smoke. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's just a glue gun. Don't do the glue gun smoking.
But I don't think they meet, you don't take swinger people to your house, do you? Swingers?
I wouldn't know.
I mean, I'm not a swinger, but I wouldn't, I don't think I would be too safe to bring them to your house. But I'm thinking maybe that woman, though, was somebody they met swinging, and maybe she was hard on her luck, because if it was a mother, wouldn't she be at the mother's home? Like, what are they gonna say? We don't have room at the mother's home, Teresa? Can you bring her home to your house? I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna.
What is she doing?
I'm gonna get my phone now. Nobody knows that?
They might not.
No. It would be hilarious, 80s girl, if someone just chimed up and would be like, well, I don't know. I have had good and bad experiences with that. I don't know.
Well, that is not sticking.
There was a murder. Her parents were swingers. They converted their garage.
The garage,
Wow.
swinging in the garage.
That must have been something for the kids. Don't go in there, kids. But they had people coming right to their home, and so there was a murder. Now you say, was it a swinger that did it?
Remember that murder
when
with
was
the
this?
garage
I'd like
doors
to
in
read up on
Missouri
that
and the
case.
guy put mustard on them? We should
When was
revisit
this,
that
Pat
case
Nanny?
again. Forget all about it now. See, after a while, I forget about it and then it's all new again.
Danielle Van Dam. What did it have to do with the swinger? I mean, was it a swinger that did it?
It's not.
Craft night tomorrow night after Color Wars.
This is what happened when you freehand them.
Craft night tomorrow night. Seriously. Oh my gosh, pudding, really?
I don't think they were swingers. I think, no, they weren't, Potter, they were swingers. Am I right or am I wrong? That they were swingers, that they were swingers. This is not just like hearsay, that they were swingers. Correct? Most swingers are at their house? I thought they go like swinger party. Or like one of those hotels where they block out for swingers.
Okay, stick.
When the parents were in the garage partying, the neighbor came into the house and kidnapped the girl. Oh wow, I understand it as
That
they are
looks like a
swingers.
Japanese lady.
They were swingers, Robin said.
That thing
Okay,
on her
so
head.
yeah, so that we, okay, so nobody's speculating, they were swingers. I need to find my pins.
Okay. Right. White's on. What next?
Oh, what have you got? The white's on, we gotta do the, you gotta glue it on, you glued it on already, or ahead of me?
I glued it on.
Okay, you've got the embellishments, the eyes, the nose, you do it a little different, you fold it like a beak. And the feet, and let's see. I'm trying to find. I don't know where my eyes. I put them somewhere. This is like with wrapping presents. It disappears right in front of you. I'd swing my husband right out the front door. Yeah, me too. Okay, so now, here they are. So, I'm cleaning up the kitchen. Who's cleaning up the kitchen? Oh, Mama Ames is cleaning up the kitchen. I didn't mean to pull I'm cleaning up the kitchen and fumbling with emojis. Oh, okay. But what about, so what about that name? Did Eric do his research yet? Eric, back with the name yet?
Started episode 1. We're on episode 11 now. Short note. We've got a lot of other people. We have a fabric queen coming up. She'll have at least probably, I don't know, at least 2 or 3 episodes. We have a Jenna coming up. She'll be probably 5 to 7 episodes.
That's why
We have a
Bonnie
Lily
said
Bell
over
coming
and
up.
over
Hey, with the
that marriage was
bells.
so good to
The bells are not doing well.
to the cops.
We have a Lily Bell coming
Because
up.
Bonnie
She'll
knew
be
they
a
were
few
swingers.
episodes.
Bonnie was saying they opened their house to everybody. They were such
We have a
great people,
Janelle
and
coming
they
up.
were
She'll be
helping
a few
everybody.
episodes.
And maybe
We have a
do you
Nana
think Bonnie
Kay
knew?
coming up. She'll be quite
Maybe
a
they
few
told Bonnie, "Oh,
episodes.
we're just opening our house to people that, I don't know. Do you think he told his mother that?" I mean, do you?
We have a Phyllis coming up. That'll be 1 episode. There'll be
Is that something
one-hit
you would tell
wonders.
your mother?
We'll have some one-hit wonders too. Like that'll be Phyllis. She'll be a one-hit wonder.
Or would you tell her some story like, "Oh yeah, we're opening."
Another
Now, she
one-hit
said
wonder
something
will be
about
the lady
Bonnie
that
no
came
longer being
on.
on the board of the mothers. You don't think that
Told us
whole
we have to
thing
get
was
rid of our
just
live because we
to
made a mistake
explain
with the road street address or something.
what was
That'll
going
be a
on? Do
one-hit
you?
wonder.
I mean, was there that amount of deception? I don't know. Do you think she joined that? That was just a cover for her?
Okay.
That's what. Oh, hold on a minute.
Scooter stopped too, putting because it almost caused the same thing, but her.
Mom just didn't want to talk about it. You said Mom knew wildlife? You think, Eric says, I think it was too long. What was too long? That's so. What do you think? Swingers
I just heard
or
a scream. I don't know where that
others?
came from.
So okay, do you
That was
think the
weird.
charity?
I
Then,
just heard a
was
scream
was
like,
it fun?
"Oh!"
The kids were making bracelets. Maybe she had to join the charity to explain it. So she really joined the
I
charity.
know,
but then
little lady,
mother
there's
said
nothing I
something
can
like she
do
wasn't
'cause
on
this
the
is
board
recorded.
anymore. Did you guys hear this or? Maybe the mom knew she didn't want it in the discussion, the discovery. But what about, now that I'm thinking about the charity, could that have been something that oh, that hat is going to Jess is saying something about the hat. So what do you think? I'm thinking that could happen. Do you think that, Jaybells? Do you think that could be a front, the charity? A cover?
Oh, you know what?
For the swing?
Yeah.
4 people in the house?
I guess so. No, that's crap.
How come this is...
I'm multitasking badly.
Oh, okay.
That bubble's too big. Whatever.
Okay, so
Which one?
you're done already?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just got a hat on.
Oh, okay. I say I'm only up to that point. So.
And blue eyes.
Oh, blue eyes? Oh, very cute. Now, could use...
Really? I didn't hear her stuttering. I don't know.
I think I'm going to do him in the buffalo check too.
Not like how she gets when she gets really like in that you know, like she's all tongue-tied.
I don't even remember drinking at this point. Where'd you get those blue eyes? I got them from a place called, what's it called now? Flying Tiger. And they got,
Paper tiger?
Flying Tiger.
Oh.
They got yellow and red as well, because they're the colour of eyes.
Flying tiger.
I don't know if you can see that. Whatever.
I think they have those in they're multicolored Google eyes.
Multicolored gems, yeah.
Yeah. I think I have some of those somewhere.
I have to be up in 6 hours. No. 4 hours. That's okay though.
Oh, there's her wedding band on.
4 till 4, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And how's it?
No school tomorrow either, Snowden.
Yeah.
All right, so I made my hat this time, put the fringe, made it a little longer.
I have to listen
and
again.
now when
Murder
this dries,
Pros.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm just too used to
take
it.
it off. Meanwhile, I'll cut the scarf.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not. I'll fix it.
I am going to just glue this one a little bit. I'm going to trim it to because.
Well, you know what? We're gonna have to continue this tomorrow because we have to do our word cookies, and we're gonna continue right from that point tomorrow. Don't be sad. We're gonna be on after the craft live. We'll be on chapter 12, and the only person that's gonna be upset is who? Who's gonna be upset? Linda, because Linda wants to move on to Fabric Queen. She has no patience. But Linda has to wait because Fabric Queen will come up. We've got plenty of crazy to go around, guys. Linda just has to stay for the course. We've got to go around. Scooter was like, well, we could skip around. No, we can't. We can't skip around. We're trying to keep it flowing. And after this, then we've got to watch the one where she gets the 3 pieces of the cart from Scooter, and she's quite perturbed and keeps chiding Scooter about it. That was easy. The lady says, fake balls. Don't want to spoil it. Oh, yeah. Right. And he's telling me about the balls. He's like, she's coding, yeah, but I'll be there in a minute, okay? All right. Anyway, thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow for crafting. We're going to craft tomorrow, so bring your crafting. And then after that, episode 12. Are we on 11 tonight? What episode are we on tonight? No, tomorrow's episode 12. Episode 12 of Jaybells. The lying, 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 lying. Okay, good night, everybody. God bless. Prayers. We'll see you tomorrow. Be good.